Okay. So we concluded the last session with you humping all the shit out of the tomb and taking it back up to your cart, which I guess will go back up to the surface. We'll go this way. Hold on, don't touch any of your tokens because I'll delete them and replace them. There you are. So yeah, you spend the night topside. I did kind of ask this at the end of the last session, but you might have thought on it, changed your mind, or forgotten. So I'm going to ask: is anybody switching their like attunement slots, or now they're taking a long rest? Are they switching out cantrips, changing spells? You let me know how your character has changed in terms of their inventory, and if you haven't already, and you want to adjust your character tokens HP, please do so.
Can I do long rest then?
Yes, click a long rest.
We all did, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't assign those items. I don't know if that falls into this or not.
That would be something you could discuss. Can I give you a few extra hit points for leveling up? I'm giving you a bit more HP.
Oh, nice. So Tilly wanted the alchemy jug.
That's the only one that seems fun and for her. So
yeah.
Yeah.
There was the mithril breastplate. I can't remember who had their eye on that.
I don't need it. I don't think.
Jacob doesn't need it either. He's got serpent scale armor.
But it's,
so I don't know
still
what
a good item.
Do I need a breastplate?
Breastplate is medium armor, and I don't think you're proficient with medium armor as a sorcerer, Tisha.
No, that sounds right.
So I am, and it would stop me from having disadvantage on my stealth.
Yeah, handy.
But I don't know. Is it going to give me? Because I currently have. What do I have? I have half plate.
Half plate is good, and a breastplate, it doesn't give you as much coverage, but the mithrilness, yeah, just takes. So you sacrifice 1 AC for being stealthier if you want, or obviously it's something you could sell.
Oh yeah.
Plus we've got a crew as well.
Yeah,
one of the crew might
would
want it.
like rub his hands at some mithril breastplate. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Okay. And then there was the filter of love, which I don't know what that is.
Would you like me to post a description up?
Filter of love.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. It's a potion, uncommon. It's basically a love potion. Next time you see a creature within 10 minutes after drinking this filter, you become charmed by that creature for 1 hour. If the creature is of a species and gender you are normally attracted to, you regard it as your true love while you are charmed. The potion's rose-hued effervescent liquid contains one easy-to-miss bubble shaped like a heart.
That sounds funny.
Aww.
Also, kind of problematic. Like it's really,
yeah, rapey potion.
It's really rapey. Like, oh my god.
It's fine.
A potion of psychic resistance.
Self-explanatory.
Yeah.
That could be useful
Keep
for
that,
anyone.
Keep that when we go against Panaku.
Yeah, maybe I'll take that. Because Lorenspell knows that I'm after him now, maybe?
I've got no problem with that.
Well, I don't know. There's also a potion of poison and a periapt of health.
Did we? I think I exchanged periapt for amulet of health.
Amulet.
Oh yeah, the amulet. That does sound amazing.
Gives you static 19 constitution, but it does require attunement slot.
Yeah, which I might struggle with.
I could. I could potentially swap it for the belt of dwarven kind.
No, no,
Beard falls out.
Yeah.
no.
Which is
Oh.
probably about
Don't
6 feet
do
long by
it.
this point. I've been wearing it
For
every
like-
day. So like,
For the sake of like few hit points. No. That belt is too funny.
yeah, it'd make. What's the
Didn't
current
didn't I
score?
get Humphrey because of that belt? I think you gave me advantage or something.
Yeah.
No, it was your nat 20 animal handling,
Oh,
I think.
that's right. That's right.
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
But you did try. With that armorer.
yeah. The belt is good. It just gives you another 2 to your constitution, but it gives you resistance against. No, advantage against saves against poison.
What's your con now?
But my constitution's only 14 with that.
Right.
So it'd basically take me up like a full another +2 to my constitution.
That would be huge. Yeah.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
need the hit points as
Kinda,
more than
yeah.
anyone, arguably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
I
Smoke
rolled
takes
another
the
2
amulet of
on my
health.
hit points.
Are you swapping out the amulet for the belt then?
I think that's probably wise, yeah, if no one else is going to make use of it. But that belt's up for grabs if anyone. Hold on, I'll put the description up.
I think you have to be a dwarf to use it, don't you? Or I think we agreed that I can't remember what the
No, it's the opposite,
Mm.
isn't it? You become more
It makes
dwarvish,
it makes you chill with basically dwarves like you whilst you're wearing it.
and you have a
just a
chance of.
sec.
Oh my God! Wouldn't it be hilarious if Tilly got that? No, that's not.
There you go.
um
It gives you dark vision as well, actually, which I didn't realize because I mean I've
Oh,
got it anyway, so
yeah.
that could be huge for someone else.
For a human.
And there's no prerequisite as far as I can tell in terms of like strength or anything like that.
so are we kitting View out in a mithril breastplate and a belt of dwarven kind? Is that what's happening? It's fine, he doesn't have to have anything. Doesn't really change his doesn't have a proper character sheet. He's got a stat block. But
Did any of that sound good for Tisha?
Yeah, because I was listening. A belt to do with dwarven spells.
You literally you'll get a beard though.
It was something to do with dwarves liking you with a belt.
Yeah, and you get a
Right.
beard.
The
It literally
description's
grows
there in
your
the
beard.
in Roll20.
It's in roll 20.
You have advantage on saving throws against poison.
Would you say that the
Is it a
statement-
cute
oh,
belt? Would it fit my attire?
No, it's like a weightlifting belt.
I think I can make a picture show up as well, actually.
Would you
Is there a way to
say
do
that the statement, if you're capable of growing one, how would that
Yeah, no, then she wouldn't
jig
grow a
with,
beard.
with
Yeah.
like female? No.
No. But female dwarves are capable of growing them, but
True.
And high elf.
not so much. High elves are pretty silky smooth, as far as I'm aware.
That's right. That's right. That's how I pictured it. I don't
Yeah.
think. I
Just
don't.
trying to make the
I don't
picture show
think
up.
she wants the belt.
Mhm.
Okay, so there's the love potion.
Could take that for Freddie.
You're going to manipulate Freddy.
He already loves her. He
It's
doesn't
We're not
need it.
sure. We don't know. It could be useful for future venturing.
Just don't give it to
think-
Jacob. That's all I ask.
Mischievous, isn't it?
Is there anything else
You don't
equipment
want
wise?
RP being in love with Jacob.
I don't think there is anything else. Just a shitload of money and pieces of art.
The alchemy jug, did we go through that?
Yeah, that's Tilly's having that, I think.
Okay, cool.
Tilly Bagseed it.
She's going to
I'll-
be eating mayonnaise out of it.
Yeah, the rest is
Not
just
me
treasures.
either.
By the
You're
looks of it.
muted, Lucas.
Sorry. Yeah. It's just gonna be used in the kitchen. You know, it's a perfect cook's magic item. It's just
Mhm.
unlimited
Oil,
things that-
mayo,
exactly.
beer.
We don't have
Done.
to. We don't have to buy any of it anymore.
Tell you what, Smoke will
I've
take
taken the
this.
potion.
There's a box of turquoise animal figurines.
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
Bagsy that.
nice.
I don't know. Does someone want to post back up what was in there? Like,
Yeah, I've got it here in a Word
I
document.
deleted the chat because I accidentally rolled something that I didn't want you to see.
Secrets.
Whoops. Oh, goodness. So much shit.
And then we've already been through these, but this is the magical items. Apart from that last one, it's not a periapt, it's the amulet.
Cool.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
we had all of it, didn't we?
A gold bird cage with electrum filigree. That's cool. Right. So after organizing and trying your best to store the loot, the wagon that you'd brought up the Iron Trail is positively brimming with coinage. Like most of you, you have to sleep outside. It's only got room for 2 people inside. The rest of you have to ride topside, or will have to ride topside when it comes to that. Over the course of the night, Smoke, what are you doing with the golden saber?
Oh, I'm not tuning it, not equipping to it, but I'll keep it.
Giving it on you.
I'll still keep it on me because that's something that we definitely want to take back to the temple and everything. So I'll try and guard it, keep hold of it.
Just as the night falls, View and Jacob partake in a little bit of fencing with their newly acquired golden sabers, bequeathed to them by the final 2 golden swords. I think I'll go to Smoke. I'll stick with you if that's okay. Smoke. Everybody else kind of falls to a deep, uninterrupted sleep, mainly owing to the tiredness caused by your exertions over the past day, not least the humping crates of coins up and down the spiral stony staircase. It's exhausting. But when you finally rest your head, your dreams are vivid. I think the first thing that you notice are smells in your dream. You can smell not food, not kind of odors or people, but it's almost like you can smell vitality. You can feel in your dream hearts beating and blood pumping and life around you. And in your dream, you wake and you see that all of your companions are gone. You rise up out of your bedroll, look around the dying embers of the campfire, and you, with your dark vision, you see. Well, I'd like you to make a survival check.
Did it roll?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
You see faint footsteps. They look hurried, as if the beds around you were deserted quickly. And you start to wonder, why did all of my companions leave so hurriedly? What spooked them? Why was I left? Make a perception check for me.
24.
That smell, that vitality that woke you from your sleep seems to be running down the road. 300 feet, 500 feet, 1,000, whatever it is, it's getting away. you run, keying into your feral instincts, and you start to salivate as your heart starts to beat more quickly. Your breathing gets heavier as your limbs stretch out. You know, bound after bound, leap after leap. You'd start to take a pathway amongst the high sitting rocks and tree branches to gain an advantage. Nobody would ever catch you if they were just to look behind them. You'd have the element of surprise. You start to drool as your eyes start to grow wider and the smell gets closer. Before you, you spot a group of cloaked people. With that perception check, you see that they're not your companions, but merely a group of frightened, scared travellers, carrying everything they can under their arms and on their backs as they deign to make haste against whatever was pursuing them, whatever spooked them, whatever you are. You jump 2 or 3 times further than you've ever jumped before, and you land on the cloak of the furthest back person, and they fall, and they fling their bodies around instinctively, covering their face with their hands. And you look down, and your claws protruding and extended, covered in blood. What do you do?
I want to maybe elect to make a wisdom save to see whether I can.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll say
You
if
can do that.
I'll
See if you succumb to your temptation or not.
to the to the instincts.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say wisdom's probably the smart one.
Yeah, I'd agree. You feel a feral urge. Your purpose has never been clearer to you in this moment. And you reach down and you pull this defenseless whelp up to their knees. You see tears streaming down their eyes, and you see them fumbling through a silent prayer as their lips quiver and they begin to accept their fate. If you haven't resisted your feral instincts, what would happen next?
If I haven't resisted, then I would succumb to those instincts and feast.
You tear the throat out of this innocent person and feast on their quivering, shaking carcass in the middle of the road as whoever they once knew abandons them and makes haste as quickly as they can. It'll only be a matter of time until you catch up with them too. And you wake in a cold sweat, clear, everything that you've experienced, clear as day.
Well,
What would you do now?
Are my companions still around me now? I seem to have woken up.
Yeah, this is the end of your long rest. You see Jacob and View. They seemingly chose to prop themselves up against outlying stone by the campfire. Both of them look exhausted, as if they were sparring and fencing far too long. But there's just make an insight check for me, Smoke. Yeah, with that roll, it's perhaps a foolish choice of theirs to stay up so late practicing with their new weapons, but they seem to clutch them more closely and covet them more than a noble warrior clutches their sidearm. Something needy and compelling about it. You're not sure whether this is just a result of their most previous experiences and the wondrous things you saw last night. But either way, they're both very tired.
They're caressing the shafts.
No. Taking your inspiration away for that. No.
I thought it earlier, to be fair.
High fives.
I think I was
Dear
just
me.
I wouldn't really bring up what I think I just sort of went through or dreamt about. Just go for a water skin, take a drink of water, and just let everyone know I'm just going to do a quick perimeter search and I'm going to take a look around and sort of more than half looking for evidence of my own tracks or of other people's.
You can make an investigation check.
Oh, crap. 21.
You're rolling good.
The only tracks you find are the ones of your party in and out of the temple.
Okay.
What you looking for, Mr. Smoke?
Just doing a put him to search. Checking no one has been spying on us in the night. It looks like it's been clear.
They always keep us safe. Oh yeah, I had a really good night's sleep. That's like worked out the sweat carrying all that gold up and down. It's been really refreshing. Feel stronger now somehow.
You hear Humphrey snoring. Still.
Oh, that reminds me. And she's gonna go in and cast speak with animals as a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes, and she's gonna wake up and she's gonna speak to Humphrey.
Oh, a cat! I saw it! Oh.
Where was it? Oh, did you mean Mr. Smoke? Because he might be hard to chase down.
No, I'm sorry. I would never. I think I was just dreaming.
Uh.
What can I do for you, Master?
Don't be so
Just call,
posh.
just call me Tilly Humphrey, if you wouldn't mind.
Right, you are, Tilly Humphrey.
Right. There was a comma there. No, never mind. Humphrey, I just wanted to ask you really because in the last day or so, there's been, it's been really, really dangerous, and you came. We all did, but you also came in so close to, getting seriously hurt or even worse. And I
Did
just
I?
wanted to check. Did you not remember in the camp when you got slashed with that sword and I brought you back?
Oh, but I think nothing of my own safety. It's my job to protect you.
I just wanted to check whether you're still okay, and the last thing I want is for something to happen to you.
You see him like roll over slightly, and he seems to have pilfered one or two wyvern bones from the cave.
Nice.
I'm absolutely fine. If you'd have told most dogs you were taken into a cave full of bones, that'd pretty much be their dream come true.
That's good. That's good. I'm gonna try and make sure you stay with us and help you as much as you're helping me. So thank you for this.
Tilly,
Yes.
did you see that?
What?
I think it was a squirrel. I'm going to go investigate.
Go chase it.
Ha! And he literally.
Can I? Because I guess speak with animals. Can I hear like a in the back?
He'd be just out of your range, but you'd at least hear Humphrey saying, "Right, I'm going to get you this time, you little fuckers."
Very good. Very good. Well then, breakfast and we're going, right? We decided what we're gonna do. The plans, Star Seekers.
She just slept so
Well
well
done,
she can't remember the whole 24 hours before. So she's going to smile and nod at everything. Yep, that's a great plan.
Oh, you seem a lot more present today.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Says the person that was a big watery blob yesterday.
That is true for most of the game, most of the day as well. I'm not very. This obviously was a bit of a step back from the previous time I managed to not succumb to it, but I've got I still got a long way before me. But I feel like I can do this. I've done this once. I can do it more, and then eventually, hopefully, I can control it and be more useful than just running around and getting you all in trouble. It was not fun to fall into that cave by myself. Inside, I was
Oh, yeah.
scared, but the form I had just sort of took over and went through the motions and really wanted to smash all those skeletons, which is kind of fun a little bit. But yeah, it was something. It's never boring with you. Never is.
So we're gonna go back down to, is it Iron Guard?
I am God. Town.
And we're gonna talk to Oswin instead of trying to escape. And
I guess.
tell him the truth, that we can't give him the scepter, that we can give him a big hunk of treasure.
Give him the belt.
We can
That-
give him
that
a
will
very
sell it.
precious belt.
That will sell it for sure.
I think so.
You hear
Just-
View and Jacob discussing the dogma of Severus that you discussed about, not giving away magic items to people whose secret plans and intentions might not be clear.
Oh yeah. Let's not give him those things. Let's just give him some cash and some gems.
Okay.
Why are we giving him anything?
Because we worry for View's life if Oswin doesn't feel that at least part of the deal has been upheld by, because View was sent to the
View is an
temple.
employee of Oswin with the
Yes.
sent the coach and the mission. You guys are allowed to keep whatever you find in the temple, which happens to be a fuckload of treasure. But View's mission was to reclaim the scepter specifically.
But
Why
I've got
don't
the
we-
scepter, not
And you
give
don't want to give it
up.
away.
No.
Let's make a fake one. Anybody good with that? No? No? No
I suspect that
secret skill?
Oswin will
No?
be very familiar and only happy with the scepter in itself. If we do not hand it over, then Vio has failed his mission. There won't be two ways about it.
Well, maybe if he wants to take a trip far, far away, he's over it. Maybe he's past. He could just escape. Maybe we can help him escape.
That would be
I say all
my
this just to be
recommendation.
People's pasts never catch up with them, do they?
No.
That's not in my
no.
experience.
I mean,
View
an option.
View is open to the idea of absconding with you, but he also doesn't necessarily want to burn Oswin.
And he's got family. So
He
there's
has a
another
wife and two
complication.
children.
I'd ask View, truly, what impression do you have of Oswin?
Make a persuasion check.
Hmm?
Can you just tell me what it was?
23.
Oh goodness.
He's rolling very good today.
As you're packing up the coach in the mid-morning, View kind of tightens some lines as you secure another crate to the top of the cart, and he says, "I've known Oswin Fourcutter for 23 years, and I'd be honest in admitting, Smoke, that I feel like I barely know him.
Hmm.
This is a man who is guarded with his objectives as he's rose to prominence in a pirate town, and he's a wise man who speaks from experience and likes to, well, certainly a fan of making investments. And as much as the Well of Whispers has grown in the time, past 2 decades, I've rarely seen Oswin make a bad investment. He's a very good judge of character. There is something else that I've been reticent to admit until now. With that persuasion check. Sydney Sodranzi is Oswin's daughter.
Oh, of course.
Now, I tell you this information so that you doesn't come back to bite you in any sort of negotiation, but Sydney was excommunicated and shortly, well, either presumed dead or excommunicated upon the failure of our mission. Oswin didn't shed too much of a tear when I returned in her stead, but he has remained obsessed with the contents of this temple and the fiends and beasts thereabouts. I cannot deny that part of his obsession will have been the scepter, but it may be that the fate of his daughter is a powerful card to play in any hand.
I mean, it definitely could be, but isn't it a bit problematic that we are the one that killed her?
I think there was no alternative, and I'm quite sure that whether I was there or not, if you'd have happened upon those beasts, she would have met the same fate. I could do nothing to persuade her. She tried to assassinate me on sight. I don't think our role in this was decisive.
We burned her body, didn't we? On the pyre before we left.
Correct.
Camp.
So do you wish to enlighten Oswind about her, or?
Hey, you're not getting the scepter. And, oh, by the way,
Your daughter is dead.
Let's do
and
it.
We were involved. I think it's
Stacey, you're
about.
the most charming one.
I think it's about how we pass on that information. It's about the delivery,
I
and
agree.
not the content as much. But I mean, yeah, I don't know what you think in Mir, but like yesterday, when that Savras was standing there, and he was definitely saying a lot about not using deception and being straightforward and not lying and all that. So I think maybe I'm always that's always my policy, honesty. Often it got me in trouble as far as I can remember, but also it just seems like in this situation it is what it is. I'm sure you can convince him that the scepter is too dangerous and you need to be the one that takes custody and keeps it safe. And as far as everything else, the treasure, we can come to some sort of arrangement. And if he comes out and gets aggressive, we deal with it.
Yep. It's very wise.
I think set Salem on him.
Yeah.
I would agree that I don't think it would be very fruitful to try and deceive a man such as Oswin. I don't know if that deception would last long with the means he has. But I don't see how this doesn't end in some kind of conflict.
Did you say that he didn't shed a tear for her when she didn't come back? So there's the potentially that he doesn't care about her anyway.
Or he was hiding it because that's for the man of power to show a weakness like this. I think it would be unwise. Perhaps he was just on the surface, not upset with it. But
Or they have bad blood, and when
he
she turned into
definitely
a
had some blood.
werewolf, she's
Werewolf.
gone and bitten him anyway, and he's now hiding that as a secret, and he's actually a werewolf underneath.
You,
Tish
till
is
he
delirious.
starts
right now.
till he starts like panicking, like what? I never thought of that. That's terrible. I hope that's not true.
We just don't know. We just don't know, Tilly. Just don't know.
Dishes, please stop scaring me. She's
I need a
eating
drink.
some mushroom. I need a mushroom.
So we go and see him, and we're honest, and we see what kind of deal we can strike with him if we can't give him the scepter, and we can't give him his daughter back.
We just put a base for the negotiations. Scepter is not on the table. And then
Neither's
move
the
on.
daughter.
Nope. We don't have to say it like that, Tisha. You're very straightforward, and sometimes it can come across a little bit cold. I love you to bits, but
It's true. It's true. I know my weaknesses.
We killed your daughter and we're not handing over the scepter. Now let's negotiate.
And the
Shit.
treasure.
roll initiative. Jesus. Okay,
Maybe
but
don't mention the daughter thing. Just start with the scepter thing.
you're very charismatic person, but we need to just agree on what you're gonna say.
Oh, I'm not volunteering myself. I vote Mia always. Why do we don't need to bring up the daughter thing, though, do we? The point is, he's looking for a scepter. He's not going to get it. He doesn't need to know about the city. Or are we just trying to be open and honest?
No,
God, we're
as
talking
far
about
as
this for so long.
as far as he's concerned, he sent us with view
Yeah.
to that monastery. He, as far as we know, doesn't know that she tried to intercept.
Yeah.
Kind of before we went via Jacob or on the way there. He doesn't.
If you hadn't have
know.
just told us like 2 seconds ago, we wouldn't have known anyway. You know what I
True.
mean?
And we could have been undelicate about it, unknowingly, and maybe cause friction and discussion. So it's good that we know. But I think, introducing any sort of omission or deception is just going to complicate things. We've done nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing. We've just defended ourselves. You guys did. And then we came here and we solved the riddles and we got this thing, and it's very powerful and very dangerous. And we've got a specialist in our team that is going to deal with it. And no one else should. And that truth is what we come up with and what we tell him. And that's
Okay.
what I would.
Having resolved to play it straight, are you making your way? It's a day and a half down the mountain.
I would just say the one thing I have to suggest would be that whichever way this goes down, I fear for View's family. Perhaps there's a way that we can stealthily get them out and aboard the ship before the negotiations or confrontation begins.
I like that. I do like that.
He and his family are in danger, whichever way this goes.
Could we contact somebody on the ship, Mir, and ask them to do this secretly?
Let's see, can we? We can!
Yay!
Hooray!
If we get your friends, they seem very capable. Caleb and the others.
Also,
Yeah.
obviously I don't want to speak for Gareth not being here, but I think Jacob still has the paladin. Oh no, he doesn't have the mask anymore, does he? Oh, but he has the means to change his
Yeah.
appearance, and he's very stealthy. Maybe he could, maybe he could get to the family before anyone else.
I mean, if we send a message, then they can do this like right now, and maybe be less suspicious when it happens when we're already there. This could be just a stroll and a visit to the ship. It doesn't have to be anything suspicious. But I don't know how much you can explain in your message to provide all the necessary context.
if just to get them to meet with Jacob, and he can escort them and protect them.
So we send Jacob down ahead.
Also, I can literally open a tree for him, and he can be there in 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, okay.
And he can be disguised, and he's the stealthiest one. If he does need to take out a guard or something, I mean.
But then what is he gonna? Oh, do you think they might?
They might be
watched?
they might be watched. Yeah, that's what I would suspect. Yeah. If I was in Oswin's position, then I'd be using that as collateral for View to do the job.
Do you think, Mr. View? Do you think Oswin is that kind of person?
I've worked in Oswin's service for a long time. He has occasionally resorted to less straightforward means of negotiation. I honestly can't imagine him kidnapping my family and using them as a bargaining chip. I would be surprised if it came to that. And if he has, then I would draw swords, whatever the case.
That might be a safer option for your family rather than drawing swords. You don't want them on the wrong end of the blade.
Are
you suggesting that we contact them and stow them on your ship?
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't send Jacob. He's got no offense, Mr. Jacob. He got tendencies to
He pops the interruption and says, "I'm quite good against charm effects." If that's
and
a concern.
Maybe in the heat of the moment, it might not be. And plus, we're not going to be there to buy. I don't like that idea personally. To split up sounds like a bad idea.
All I'm saying is, if it were my family and I could not personally be there,
I
would
agree.
want someone I could trust to escort them.
I think we should. I agree, Mr. Smoke. I think we totally should send a message to our crew members, people who you, the captain, or Mir trusts, and send them for a completely unsuspicious stroll, and then invite the family for a tour of the ship. I tell them that View sent them, and that actually sounds really suspicious now that I think about it. The family might be the family might be like
how
really,
we die.
This is how you would kidnap somebody if we wanted to kidnap somebody. That family might not be that trusting. But what if we just send them to keep an eye, to stick around, to be close by, and see if they're being watched. Not take any action, but
they just need to know that they need to be in that ship before we arrive. If we can have people assist in making
But
sure
maybe
that
that would
happens.
maybe that would raise suspicion. What if we just give him protection? If you doesn't think he's gonna do this, if and
My wife, Severa, she runs a bakery. The pastry sheet. It's
going in the notes.
it's not the kind of thing you could pack up overnight, and to ask her to abandon her business at a moment's notice might cause more distress than is necessary. Perhaps I just tell her to close for the day, and that'll at least prevent her from being distracted. If
How about she and your son, daughter?
son and daughter, 2 children,
What if
Nika and Chiyun.
what if we were to ask them to take a large quantity of baked goods to our ship for our crew? They don't have to know any better, but once they're there, let's just say they won't be leaving.
A big order would certainly help.
And as far as the
Wow.
business, leaving it behind,
That's
60,000 gold pieces worth, are we
That
thinking?
is absolutely genius, Mr. Smoke. I love it. We send a message to our people saying we want lots of baked goods. Go to this place and buy them out. And
Croissants!
ask them to deliver everything to the ship tomorrow. When do you think we're gonna arrive there? Tomorrow
A day and a half.
day and a
midday?
half.
Yeah.
Yes, be tomorrow night.
Tomorrow. Yeah. So
So
we just
so
place an
tomorrow
order.
morning, big order needs to go to the ship.
Yeah.
The son and daughter need to help because it's carrying a lot of baked
Yes.
goods.
They
And
do.
then, Lash will ensure that they stay put once they're on board.
Or maybe we
Lash,
should keep
maybe we
Lash
should-
away from them.
maybe we should ask Caleb. I mean,
Yeah.
knowing how big the order is, he could send a few crewmen to help, and the kids could help, and she could help, and they, then she's got this extra protection with her at all times.
Well, communicating this is maybe quite difficult for Mir to do in her, although impressive capacity with a sending spell might be quite difficult. You said you could send one of us through a tree to get there ahead of time. I could go, or
Yes.
any one of us as
I can.
captain. I could oversee the crew and ensure that it goes as smoothly as it can.
Perhaps we do this just before, like an hour or two before. Oh no, because you would need to do it in the morning, right? So perhaps
I
we
can come with you
travel.
for a full day's worth of travel and stay the night so that I can help to keep everyone safe. Then in the morning, you boost me ahead. I'll order the
What you
crew to
mean?
do what they need. And then by the night time you arrive, I have the family safe. I'll meet you for a confrontation with Oswin. And we do everything we can to get you on the ship once it's all said and done.
So
You are the captain, Smoke, are you?
Correct.
Makes sense.
That makes sense. So I would send you before we go to before we camp for the night. I send you.
In the morning. Then you'll still have more than half a day's travel. I have all day to take care of it.
True. I mean, if it doesn't make any difference, it would be better for me if I did it before I went to sleep, because then I will have that capacity the next day, should we need it for anything with to do with the confrontation.
My concern would be to keep all of you safe during camp overnight. It's still not safe on these roads.
Okay, yeah. That's fine.
All right. A plan is hatched as you set off on your. It's lunchtime, so the half day would be today. The full day of travel would be tomorrow. And yeah, I guess we're going to break. Hopefully, Gareth will join us.
Hopefully.
Yeah. So I'll see you at 1:45, guys.
Cool.
Cheers.
and bend your ear, for a tale our tongues to wag. For she who'd led us towards the light, the ballad of the white stag. The chairwoman sat at her desk one day while the rain came down so hard. She made 5 white stags who brought the sunshine back, and she made them all town guards. She was crossed by a gnome who armed some bombs that would make the docks into a pond. But the stags were too wise for the tiny gnome, and they sent him back to Gond. So come gather near and bend your ear, for a tale our tongues to wag. Thought heard we not had stayed the night, the ballad of the white stag. She roused her men at the feasting hall, and she took the stags to the city wall. With a lightning strike and a nasty fall, the chairwoman saved us all. When the nightfall came and the chanting stopped, and I nearly spilt my drink, for in the dark with Mistress' aid, she turned the walls to pink. So come gather near and bend your ear, for a tale our tongues to wag. Thought heard we'd not had stayed the fight, the battle of the white stag. Now the chairwoman wields her family sword, and her brother wears a mask for the forgers' guilds and traders too. There's not too much to ask, so come gather near and bend your ear, for a tale our tongues to wag. You better tip your glass, 'cause she saved our ass, the battle of the white stag. So come gather near and bend your ear, for a tale our tongues to wag. You better tip your glass, 'cause she saved our ass, the battle of the white stag. Hey ho!
Never got very far.
Yeah, they literally just hatched a plan basically to be honest with Oswin once they get to the bottom. Potentially send Smoke ahead tomorrow morning to gather up View's fam under the guise of putting a big order in for the boat at their bakery, the pastry sheet.
Ah, very cool.
Such a good
And then we
name.
get them on the Then we get them on, and they can't be used as hostages that way.
That's the
Sure.
idea.
That's the plan.
Okay. I'm here. I'm in. I'm logged in. I'm on Roll20.
All right, let's
Yeah.
go.
Okay, so View is the one with the land vehicle proficiency, but I don't want to roll because so someone else can actually roll the dice and we can add his survival plus proficiency if you want, but that it'll still be down to someone else to roll. So who would be up? I mean, to be honest, there'd be 4 of you on top of that carriage. Some of you just sat on top of the back of it because it's just full to the brim with coins.
And we didn't say anything about this, but can we assume we've got this covered, some sort of sheet or tarp or something?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sure.
Make a roll a survival.
Okay. I'll just get you to are you proficient in survival?
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll just you make the survival check. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
You set off post lunch. Could you all delete a ration from your inventories, by the way? 16 survival means that, given the very heavy weight of the coach, you do head off in the right direction, but it is a somewhat perilous journey as you hear the kind of clanking of coins and the occasional metallic debris flying out of the left-hand window on a hard right turn, etc. You all hold on and maintain a decent pace down the mountain. Now then, do you want to try and return to the camp that you stayed at where the werewolves were, or do you want to try and find an alternative location?
Does it fit with our half day journey? Would distance match more or less?
You don't know.
Does it smell of burning wolf?
Just follow the smell.
Barbecue.
There is a generally unpleasant smell on the mountainside. Some of it may be remnants of burnt animal fur.
I vote a new place. Although Tilly might want more mushrooms.
I always
They're
want
not.
more
They're not
mushrooms.
exclusive to
Yeah, that spot.
the camp. So do you
I
want to do a vote?
I mean,
Stick or twist?
I would say we
Ooh.
just keep going because there's a road, right, that we follow.
Mm-hmm.
We go until it's dark and then we camp. Like, no?
Yes.
Also, ask View his opinion if he thinks we should camp or if we should press on. What does he say? He knows this area.
I will make View do a survival check, and I will publicly roll it. It's a +5 to this roll. 18. So he, with an 18, he believes that while everyone is well rested, he could push the cart a bit harder, and perhaps find a shortcut. But it may mean that you only take a short rest, and maybe do the long rest tomorrow night when you get back to town.
Okay.
Or it could be tomorrow afternoon, rather. So you save maybe a quarter of a day, third of a day.
I would say that being well rested is more important than getting there sooner.
Yeah, I agree.
So we'll
Okay.
find a camp, a new place.
Sure.
Mhm.
He'll still take you that way, but obviously you can stop. Okay.
Yeah.
As you get further down the mountain, you come across this particular road, the fork that you've chosen. It's much rockier. The Iron Trail. This looks like where most of the trade route would be over the mountain. It's a big, wide road. There's different kinds of kind of more flatter, wider geography, and you can hear the sound of running water in the distance, as the stream that started at the top near the temple becomes more of a river. And yeah, with the survival checks that we've made, 16 and 18, you managed to arrive at a rockier camp. And it doesn't have much in the way of shelter, but it's by the roadside. And yeah, you could make up a makeshift camp there. I will say that just as you pull up, having pushed the horses for half a day, that View curses his luck as it starts to rain. Okay. Obviously, it's if you're camping, do you want to? You'll have to do this theatre of the mind with you if you don't mind. But are you going to take watches?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Who's on? Again, we'll do it in pairs, 3 watches. 2 people at a time. So who's going to go on the first watch?
I'll go on the first one.
I'll take whichever watch you guys think is useful, but Jacob's a bit tired.
I'll take first watch.
You look exhausted, Jacob. You should take a rest.
So Tisha and
Smoke.
Okay, so Tisha and Smoke. You managed to find like an alcove where you can put the horses, where they don't get spooked by the kind of open air. And as you kind of push the wagon up against the sheer rock, given that the wagon is so full and it's raining, it's going to be a rather uncomfortable night with very little shelter. So
I could help with that. We're bedding down now, so is there enough flat surface for me to create a shelter using wall of stone spell?
you could certainly create like an overhang, some shelter over the top. Sure, that would be fine.
I'll do that. I'll create the panels and then like maybe 10 feet deep sort of shelter.
Yeah, cool. So that is much more comfortable. Keeps the wind off your backs and the rain off your heads, and you could easily create a small campfire and with the van outside. Yeah, so everybody else would go to sleep, and Smoke and Tisha would be up and about.
Yeah, so to clarify the spell, it is concentration 10 minutes, but if I maintain it, it just stays there. It becomes permanent, so it doesn't.
How long do you have to maintain it for?
10 minutes.
Oh, okay, cool. There you go. You've modified the countryside.
Yeah, it will just stay there forever now. I think
Tilly's overhang. Right.
literally I'm gonna like mark any
Tilly's
adventure,
Cove.
any adventure that would like to use this for shelter, feel free.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, so you kind of bed down and Smoke, Tissue take up a spot by the campfire. Is there anything you want to say to each other? No. Okay.
No,
Then I'd
literally.
like you both to make a perception check.
Nothing to say.
Just hoping tomorrow's plan works.
Hmm.
Sorry, what was the perception check? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Oh, 22.
Nice. A 22 and a 20. It is real cold. You actually have to tend to the fire 2 or 3 times as often as you would like, because the wind keeps blowing it out, and the temperature is unseasonably cold at this point. So yeah, you kind of have to both resist to stop your teeth chattering, and it is uncomfortable, but you get through it. With those perception checks, you're able to see off any threats, and you don't see any. So after the 2 hours, who each of you would you wake up?
Well, I
I
think
can go next.
would leave Jacob. So, Tilly and
Here and
maybe
Tilly.
yeah, me.
Ah, I'm awake.
No.
Your turn.
Tilly
Enjoy
and
the
Mia.
cold.
Tilly
You
doesn't
think?
feel the cold. It looks cold, but to Tilly, it does not feel cold. Is there anything you guys want to say to each other?
Yeah, I think Tilly would just sort of ask about how are you feeling with this whole fate thing of going in. You mentioned that name before, Lone Spell. I mean, I heard some of the things. He's the person who killed your friend, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, it's clearly quite distressing. I can see that much. How do you feel about it?
Well, he knows that I'm after him.
He does.
I told you that I saw that it was him, but I didn't tell you that he saw me looking.
Oh no. Wow.
So, you know, the idea of maybe facing him by myself, that's scary. But I
Do you
kind of got
have
an
to?
idea of where he is, which could be useful. I saw. One moment, please.
Dialogue
Is
loading.
important to us. Please hold.
Yeah, caller, please hold.
I saw a dark palace across the waves with like a maze, like an abandoned maze inside one of
Right.
those like kind of ziggurat things that we've seen before, like while you weren't there.
Like somewhere on the Isles, you think? Do you know like which
I think
direction or how
so.
far?
I don't know. No, I
This-
don't think I was really even supposed to see that. It was forbidden information, but Savras showed it to me,
Hmm.
and and he said he wanted to usurp Mistra.
Oh, would she not? Would she not defend against this? She's a god after all, right?
She would, but I don't know. I don't know. So
The
we've. I think once we're on the ship, or maybe once we're at Jacob's home, we can talk about what to do because there are so many urgent things that I think need to happen.
the list seems to be ever growing with Star Seekers. That was what I've noticed. Um, at some point, I would love to visit some of the locations that Ruby mentioned. My
Mm.
maybe family could have come from, but that is not as important as some of the other things on the list. But it must be overwhelming, this sense of like you almost don't have a choice. You have to face them and you have to do it alone. Like it's must be very scary. Maybe there's a way of somehow influencing it so we can at least help you get there, or because I want to help you. I, he sounds like a very bad person and someone who needs to be stopped.
Mm. Yeah, it's. We have. I think we have his notes. We can. There's things that we can find out, and we have. At least I know who it is, so I can be prepared.
So what's gonna happen if you like when you win? I'm not gonna say if. I believe in you. When you win, what's gonna happen? Are you gonna go and I don't know. Do you know?
I don't. I don't even know. I don't. I don't think I'm doing it I because of what will happen, but I'm doing it because Mistra told me that it will happen. So I just have to trust in her. Does that make sense?
I think so. I mean, I don't worship Melora, the Wild Mother, the same way you do. I revere her presence and influence over the natural realm, but the nature itself is the thing that I um aspire to serve, if that makes sense. Um, the natural order of things, the balance. So anything that goes beyond that balance, that affects it in a wrong way, is what I want to stop. And I feel like I need to be with you to do that, with all of you, really. Um,
Both of you
so
make a perception check.
sure.
Sorry.
Okie dokie. Shit.
Shit.
Mir, with the 11, you don't notice much about your surroundings, but you do notice that the log, or no, the rock that Tilly is sat on has almost become covered in a thin sheen of permafrost. And as she talks, her breath is misty on the air.
Is am I cold?
Yeah, it's really cold. Tilly, with your 19, little icicles have started to form on the edge of your rock canopy.
Oh, that's I didn't realize it's that cold. I can't even feel it.
You can't feel it.
No.
I'll like hold a hand to hear on her.
She feels like ice.
Are you? Do you feel okay?
I feel fine. Just like, well, not the same. Not the same way. It hasn't been the same since you brought me back. Since that night in the theater, it hasn't been the same. There's definitely something in me that has been given or changed. I don't fully understand it, but I know nature is a part of it, and obviously Oril was that whole experience. It's a bit foggy, but no, I can't feel cold. But it seemed to be affecting the environment, which is unexpected. Maybe I should just stay closer to the fire so I don't freeze most of it.
As you shuffle closer to the fire, a gust of wind blows it out.
Oh no. Oh no. I
Mm.
use I use if there's anything left, I use control flames to bring it back up
You
quickly.
make a just a straight wisdom check.
Wisdom check. Let's do it.
Yeah, you
17.
just managed to rescue a few embers and draw the flame back to life. With that
Yeah.
wisdom check, you're confident that this is not you doing this.
Oh wait. I just had this sudden feeling that it's not me. Uh, and I start looking around nervously. Out
Is
there.
someone here?
I don't know. Um, can I see if I move around a bit and just outside within the flames reach, the lights reach, if I can like divine rod the source of cold? Like if I go here, is it? Because
Make
I
a
don't
nature
feel
check.
cold. I don't feel cold, so maybe that's not gonna be. But I tell Mir what I'm doing, so maybe she can help. 14.
There is no discernible source of this cold. Like it is unseasonably cold, but with that check, Tilly, I can't say that you're certain that it isn't just a
Cold night.
divergence in the weather. You
Mm,
are 3/4 of the way up a mountain that you don't know, and it's very unsheltered on this side of the rock.
this is weird, Mir. There's some. Is there anything you can do? I'm just trying to think if there's anything I can do to sense or um
Um,
uh yeah, maybe there's mm. Okay, I'll sit down and spread some things, stones and sticks and whatnot, and grab the amulet and cast for the 10 minutes of my watch now. Whether I manage to finish the spell or not is a different thing. I'm going to cast Commune with Nature, and I will try to ascertain um, any powerful celestials, face fiends, elementals, or undead, or influences from other planes of existence.
Mm. As soon as you finish out laying out the ritual, You struggle to pull like a twig off the ground as it freezes very quickly to the ground. You get a ping in your eye, in your mind's eye. Given that it's a commune spell, I'm going to say that you feel nature around you being drained of its life force. Powerful, necrotic, or undead forces nearby.
Mir, there's. We should wake everybody up. There's something here. And I'll start shaking Jacob.
Yeah, I'll start with Tisha.
Nope.
I'll be like, sorry. I know you've just gone back to sleep.
It's okay. I don't sleep.
Oh yeah.
There's
That's okay.
something. There's something very wrong. Be aware. There's some sort of undead, necromantic force as close. I don't know how close.
Oh.
I don't know specifics, but it's either stalking us or is here with us unseen, or I don't know. But look at the ground. Look at the life is being sucked out of those plants, and the cold. That's not me.
Lake smoke and view.
I can't be any more specific than that. Maybe some of you can. I don't know.
Jacob, as you're awoken, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, great.
You obviously haven't finished your long rest.
Oh, okay. Great.
You keep your point of exhaustion.
Okay. I suppose that
seems
we've
like
got a second one.
seems like a bad reward for.
You didn't get more though.
I didn't get more.
John's right.
Yeah. Yep.
So, View sits up, and he literally has to peel his kind of top off him. Like you feel the kind of crack of newly formed ice and a kind of sheet kind of fall off his shoulder. What is it? Oh God, it's so cold.
There's something close. Something like those.
Can you tell what direction?
No, Jim.
No, it seems to be affecting all of the surrounding area that you can see, both further back up the road and down the road.
I would like to use my feature at this point. If we know it's undead, if you say undead, life draining, I've got I can detect undead.
Go on, if you chuck it up in the chat.
Detect evil and good. Left over from his vampiricness. It's only 30 feet. But
Not within
undead.
30 feet of you.
No. There's nothing near us. I can sense those things since back then. But there's nothing within 30 feet.
Do you think you'll be able to tell us if something gets within?
I can hold this. I'm holding it. If something comes within 30 feet in the next few minutes, I can probably tell you now.
Do you think we should load up the cart and make haste?
Yes. Run.
This doesn't feel right.
We worry about us being attacked as we travel.
The place that we have that I built with a stone is a defensible position, but I mean, we'd be backed into a corner. I don't know, Mr. Smoke. Do you know better about these things? We should prepare for an attack or should run? What do you think?
Running in the night is worse than being cornered in somewhere you can see what you're doing. Let me first of all, and I'll climb up to the highest point of elevation that I can,
Mhm.
and I'll take an effort to look around.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Looking for any humanoids, beasts, anything like that.
None.
23. Hmm.
Yeah, if you look at humanoids, beasts, you can't get any sense of any. In fact, the rain that has been beaten down has kind of turned to sleet, and you hear the sound of running water nearby. Yeah, you are exposed somewhat. Like I said, the road is very wide. This overhanging canopy, manufactured though it is, seems to be, your only shelter from the weather. Whether it would shelter you from an attack is another question entirely.
Okay, so I'm not seeing any movement of any creatures
You
or
are
anything.
with that. Your perception means you can't see any creatures, but you think you're a sitting duck.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, I'll jump back down. I don't think it's creatures we have to worry about. I think it's the area itself. Magic is descending on this place. It's out of my field to know what it is, but maybe we should start moving.
Keisha would like to cast Mage Armor and stick her hood up.
There we
Good.
go.
I will cast a Dark Vision spell on using a 3rd level spell slot on myself and Mir. So you gotta
Thank you.
sniff some carrot.
Can I throw up a very quick detect magic?
Yep.
Oh no, it's
Uh,
just 2nd level. Never mind.
Faint aura around any visible creature or object in that area that bears magic. You can't. Your detect magic, your glitter dust doesn't focus or coalesce around anything in particular, but it does twinkle with a faint aura of necromancy.
It's necromantic. We can't leave the cart. Should we move? Or wait for them to come here?
I don't think we can stay here. I didn't see any creatures.
Look, if things go really bad, there's lots of trees. We could potentially escape.
There
But
aren't
we
many
have to leave.
trees around
There
where you are.
aren't.
It's
Oh.
rock.
There is lots of rocks, so we can't. Maybe if we get closer to the trees, we'll have at least an ability to escape. But we'll have to leave the cart behind, which is not great. But lives are more important than gold.
Should we pack up the cart and get going?
View's already doing it.
Cool.
Yeah, well, I'll help him.
Um,
I don't
Have
feel
my
brilliant, but
gift
yeah.
globe kind of near me and next to, like, around view to help him as much as possible.
mm-hmm. He packs up his bedrolls and ties down some supplies, and he goes to put out the fire. It seemingly went back out by itself. Anything anyone wants to do before you all jump aboard? You see Humphrey shivering, by the way. He's
Oh,
cold.
I'll
Get up
activate
to
my
the
flame
Bohemia.
tongue sword and keep Humphrey close by. He'll be warmed by it, and it'll give us a bit of light.
Please don't burn my dog. It smells terrible if you do.
Yeah, I'm holding it up.
Yeah. Okay.
You, Mia, do you want to make that survival check once more?
Yep.
Holy
26.
shit! Nice.
26. You get your way back onto the road and you head downwards. Post haste, you start picking up speed. What, Jacob? What you would notice before anyone else is actually how far this scourge of cold extends. Seemingly, in a matter of hours, the entire side of this mountain has been coated in permafrost, and sleet and snow are starting to come down. Not enough to stick yet, given that it's so sudden, but you would think it was the depth of winter instead of the midst of spring.
Something's very odd. It's not, guys. It goes on for miles. You don't think it's to do with us disturbing the dragon's tomb, do you?
Just
There's-
as you say that, two blue eyes
Oh, God.
seemingly come at you down the road through the darkness, and you hear a screeching roar as it banks left, spooking the horses, and takes this kind of spectral winged creature, takes perch upon the roadside just above you. It looks like this.
Oh, it's a fucking Dracolich.
Oh, I don't know if you can actually see. No, you can't. Hold on. Doop.
Holy shit. It's actually quite beautiful.
Yeah.
Did you kill something that's already dead?
We do it all the time. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Does it
Um,
look physical?
It does not, and Jacob, Mia, and Tilly, the source of that necromantic force definitely seems to be emanating from this creature. It
That's
spreads
definitely what
out.
it
It's
could be.
I immediately say to Humphrey to go hide under the cot.
Oh, that's definitely the undead thing.
it spreads out its wings, and you can see the rain fall and the sleet fall through them, and its eyes twinkle. Behold, the eternal cold. Cry in vain rises once more.
Mm.
Maybe it's a bad moment to mention this, but I did see his eyes twinkle when I was in an elemental. I just couldn't tell you.
That was key information.
I couldn't tell you. I
Well.
was an elemental and we were fighting and shit happened and I forgot. Okay, what are we doing?
It seemingly is unperturbed by any of the rocks that he almost seems to glide through as he inspects you more closely. When you freed that pretender from its prison, you also freed me. Thank you. For now, you will all taste my cold vengeance as I wreak frosty hell upon Irongard.
Tisha, she's going to do it. She's going to do random. She's going to cast Firebolt.
Let's roll initiative, shall we?
What, a cantrip?
Well, that's
No,
our
what we need
Lucy.
is fireball, Lucy.
I'm gonna just like put
I was
this
like, I should
cigarette
stop
lighter
myself.
to him. Oh, nice, very nice.
All right, I need to make sure that this fucking stat block doesn't roll everything in public. Bear with me.
Oh,
You were all
Read
ready
it,
for a
read
dragon
it,
fight, weren't you?
Well,
No.
Dragon's Bane. We've got Dragon's Bane. We're fine.
I
We're
forgot
fine.
to click my token, Dan, but I got 26.
Well, you
Oh,
can fix it yourself.
Click your token, roll it again, and then edit the number.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, mama.
Token. Hit that.
Okay, I'm gonna roll now. It is a pretty token, though, isn't it?
It
It's
looks
really nice.
really cool. Very
Looks
cool.
like Aurora Borealis or something.
It's like more spectral than I thought. It's like a kind of Draco-Lich situation, man. This is cool.
Okay,
Literally.
Tisha,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Well, I think we already know. I'm just doing it.
You're
If it-
firebolting it.
Yes.
It's
to
quite
do.
prophetic that you would get first initiative as soon as you kick this shit off.
In the in the nose. In the
Go
nose.
for it. 29. Got 14 fire damage. Just describe what you do, given that it's going to say it's kind of.
Well, I got fed up with its talk, and I'm impatient and sometimes cold,
Mhm.
and I just had enough. So I, in spiderweb or Spider-Man fashion,
Cool.
and shot it towards its head.
The firebolt aims true for the skull of Crionbane, and it goes seemingly through it.
And the teacher goes, "Damn it!" Oh well.
Anything else you want to do?
No, no.
Nope. Okay.
That was a win.
Tilly.
Um. She'll just move a little bit.
Oh, I
so
didn't put view on. Sorry.
Sorry.
No, he's on top of the cart, isn't he?
He is. He's just not rolled initiative.
Oh, I see.
The dragon is icy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move a little bit and cast. Um. Um. I might as well just get it going. I'll cast Healing Spirit on level 5th. On level 5th? On level 5. Using level 5
Fifth level.
thingy. Jesus Christ, my brain farted.
Mhm.
So, yeah, I think I'll just put it here because we're more than likely going to need it.
Bear with me. Why don't I have anything healing spirity? I'm going to say your little healing spirit looks like a spectral lion. How about that?
Sounds absolutely amazing. I'm into it.
I'm going to make it small
Well,
though.
that was a cool token.
Yeah. Is this something that you can move? It is, isn't it? Does it have hit points or
Yes.
anything?
It doesn't have hit points. No, I can move it around, and I get to use it 5 times.
There we go. There you are.
So I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna track the uses of it.
Mhm.
It's up for 1 minute. And I can use it 5 times. So, that was a bonus action spell. As an action, I'm just gonna take a dodge action and sort of hunker down. And Humphrey is underneath the cart.
Yep. Shaking like a shitting dog.
Yeah, I don't want him to instantly die.
Aw.
That would be sad.
Okay.
Okay.
Jacob.
This isn't going to go well. Draws Game Hunter's longbow and fires his magical bow at the dragon, fully expecting that this is going to go through his head as well.
You're just carrying out phase 1 of the experiment.
Just join the team.
Ooh.
No sneak because,
No
No.
damage.
Oh.
yeah, just go straight through.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's not going to work. So, magic doesn't work. Arrows don't work. I'm not going to bother with my second shot. I am going to jump and hide behind the cart using a bonus action to hide.
Okay, make a stealth check. I mean,
Yeah.
mhm.
That's,
You don't get the impression that the giant ghost dragon is not seeing you, but you hide regardless.
and that is my turn.
Okay. Crime Vein takes flight.
Yup.
Faces you all down.
Good thing we're all like, bunched up.
And as he flaps his wings, he seems to enter the material plane. And yeah, he looks more real now,
Hmm.
which also gives him a chance to do his breath weapon, which will require a wisdom saving throw from all of you.
Oh, great.
Oh,
no.
shit.
Oh, okay. So the closest person to me, I can't decide which one. I'm gonna use my reaction to give one of you a reroll, but I don't know. Instinctively, I think I would go for Mir because if something happens to anyone else, she can hail. So that would make it a 19 for you, Kirsty.
You rolled a 22. However, let's just see. If Tilly passes, View passes, Smoke fails, Tisha fails, Mir, are you taking that 19, Mir?
Yeah.
Passes, Jacob fails.
That's not okay.
If you failed, you need to take 44 psychic damage,
Oh Jesus.
Great.
and you are frightened for 1 minute. This is a horrifying breath of the ghost dragon.
45.
44 points of psychic damage, and you're
Oh, it's my
frightened.
old tokens.
Is my dog dead, or was I able to protect him by doing those things?
Yeah, given that he's a dog and he's under the cart, I'm going to say he's fine.
Thank you. I would be very sad.
I
So
kill
is it
pseudo dragons. I don't kill dogs.
fair enough? They pissed you off. Is it? Did you say half damage on?
Yes. Yeah, half damage and isn't frightened. So 22 psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
$22. Okay, that's literally just under my arbitrary 20%. I need to get hit to
Mm-hmm.
to initiate the thingy. So yeah.
He's going to back up a little. So he's kind of flying above this ravine. And that's the end of his turn. Smoke, you're frightened?
Well, given that I'm frightened and I can't, I can back up maybe one space. Can I be in the same space as the healing spirit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. And you can take the heal.
Nice.
So that was 1 second. Let me just make sure. Healing spirit. Yeah, okay. It's a 4d6. Okay, you take 16 hit points, and
Thank you
it's
very much.
one use is gone. Good.
16. Yeah, I'll just take the dodge action as my main action, and then I might as well do second wind since I could use some HP. So another 22.
End of your turn?
Yeah, just dodge action basically. Yep. Can't
Okay.
do much else.
View shouts out,
Oh,
"We shouldn't bunch up." Sorry, he needs to take 22 damage.
sorry, I need to actually make a concentration check. No, I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, View says, "Don't bunch up," and he heroically jumps onto the horse and then onto the ground, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like he draws his golden sword. I said, "This is what this thing was created for." But he seemingly can't get into a position where he can swing it just yet. Mia.
I'm. Oh man. Okay. It seems corporeal now, right?
Yeah, certainly seems more corporeal than it did a few seconds ago.
Okay. I'm gonna. I'm gonna cast a 6th level spell. I'm gonna cast harm
Nice.
on it.
Nice. Con save.
And it's a con save, and I'm gonna use my portent.
Oh shit!
Mother shit.
It's gonna roll a 2.
So you should pray that he doesn't have legendary resistances, because that bypasses portent.
Well, what are these things for if not to take risks, right?
Yeah,
So describe the harm spell.
Is it necrotic
Mhm.
damage? So I think in the spell description, I think it's like a disease, right? So I think wherever I kind of like point towards, that's the like starting point, and you see this like kind of like maybe like it looks like it's a kind of like weird skin condition almost, or scale condition that kind of goes all over it just for a second, and then it hurts.
As the blighted corruption spreads across its newly corporeal scales, you see the dragon's eyes turn blue and seemingly has no effect.
Do I have any idea why?
he counterspelled it.
I make an Arcana check.
The bastard.
6.
No idea.
No, it's gonna be like immune to necrotic, isn't it?
End of your turn?
No.
Are you moving?
Piss off. Yeah, I'm gonna move. I just used 2 really cool things and it didn't work.
What do you want me to do about it?
Let me hit it. This ledge next to me, is it how high is it?
5 feet up.
Right, I'm gonna clamber up that
Mm-hmm.
and back the fuck up.
Okay,
Kind of to here.
sure.
That's
That's your
all.
turn.
Thanks very much, but
You're welcome. Fisher. Oh, it's me.
Tisha's frightened, so she is she's gonna scream her little self, running in this direction, behind the cart, and then as she screams, she's gonna cast fire shield against the warm shield against resistance to cold damage.
Okay. So is that around you? This fire
Yeah.
shield is, isn't
Yeah,
it?
do you want me
We used it in the theatre, didn't we? Yeah, just pop it up in the description once more.
Just in case it, attacks me
Yeah,
with cold.
like it.
Protecting myself, but I'm also running away.
So you're now resistant to cold damage. Resistant to cold damage and the chill shield. Oh, so you're doing resistant to fire damage. You're doing the no.
The fire
I'm getting
shield.
confused. Fire shield,
Resistant to
resistant to
cold.
cold damage. Yeah, got it. Cool. Also, I'm just going to mark your token with a little orange thing there because that's like fire shield. Why not?
Cool.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That's it. Yep. Yep.
Okay. Tilly, are you frightened? No, you're not.
I'm not. No. As a bonus action, I'm going to move the healing spirit to gently caress Jacob. And
Little lion gently caressing him.
Yep.
Spectral lion.
And I'm going to move back to 10 feet to get in touch of Tisha. And I'm going to cast 3rd level Cure Wounds on her, giving her 14 hit points back.
And she gives you the thumbs up back.
Yeah, to just.
With a touch spell, having been wreathed by a fire shield, does that hurt you?
I mean, I hope not.
Yeah.
No, it's not a melee
yeah,
attack.
It's not a melee attack, no.
Not a melee attack.
Yeah.
It would have been funny though.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Tisha looks warm.
But also a
FYI.
little mean.
DM, I need to do the magic. I rolled a spell.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
thing.
So let's go. D20.
Yeah?
Let's go. Wild Magic Surge. Wild Magic Surge. Oh.
The opposite happened.
It's a 1 we want, not a 20.
Oh.
Okay, so
man.
Happy to flub a
Never.
crit on that though.
Lucy, you can heal. You can heal 14.
Brilliant, thank you.
And yeah, I will just say, snap out of it. He's not that scary. And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to run away and hide.
Love it.
But just run away, not actually hide.
No, not actually take
Yeah.
the action.
Yeah.
No,
Cool.
just be there. Yep.
Alrighty.
That's it.
Jacob.
Jacob would like to sort of clamber up here.
You can take
Yeah.
12 healing, Jacob, at the start of
Okay.
your turn.
He can't move here though, because is that close to the dragon.
Correct.
So he's going to move here, and he's using his bonus action to second wind.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm just gonna...
Ain't no way you can get sneak attack because any attack against Crime Vein is disadvantage. So
I know.
just in case you were figuring it out.
Right.
Oh shit!
Oh god.
I'm so sorry.
So what I'm going to do is hold an action.
What are you holding?
I'm going to hold a bow attack that if it becomes corporeal again.
It is corporeal.
Oh,
Pay attention.
Sorry, I thought it went back to.
Nope.
Ashbridge. Okay, so it's getting 2 bow shots then.
Mm-hmm.
With disadvantage because I'm frightened. Great.
Ooh. You just whiff a arrow straight down the ravine.
And sorry, you're too far away from me to let you
And that's
reroll
it.
that.
13 will miss as well.
It will.
Yeah.
Just a few panicked arrows as you clamber up the rocky ledge. Anything else? That's
There's
everything.
nothing
Isn't
else I can do, so no.
it? Okay. Hmm. Okay. He will, given that you're the last person to attack or attack him, will fly over here, Jacob. And he will do a claw and a bite attack. Claw attack will come first. Oh, goodness, I critted you. 28. It's not very high damage, though. 10 plus 3, 13 slashing damage as this corporeal claw rakes down you.
Okay.
Sorry, I can't do anything about that crit.
Too far.
Fine.
No, I've not slept, so my guardian emblem is gone.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about we didn't sleep. Yeah. Great.
Second attack.
Second attack is the Withering Bite.
Wait,
Oh,
no,
no, wait.
Kirsty, we did since
have that.
yeah.
The night
had
it
before
the
we still
second
had.
night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
doesn't
because this
matter.
is the second night
yeah.
anyway.
It doesn't matter anyway, Kirsty. It was low damage. I'll take it.
Okay. I've got
Uh,
2 artists. We're fine.
The withering bite attack will miss.
Oh,
So he will, as it goes to like chomp down on you, you just manage to lean over, like closer to the rock, so it misses, and you feel the cold breath just kind of make the whole right hand side of you shudder, Jacob, as he kind of lurches his head back, and with glowing blue eyes, he almost disappears into the night sky before your very eyes and flies backwards.
oh, was it? Is there an opportunity attack to be made or not?
You certainly would appear that way.
I would like to make an opportunity attack.
Okay.
I can use my feature to just grab my sword. I'm going to whack him with my new golden sword as he runs away.
Mm.
Ooh.
Still with disadvantage, but there you go. 27 and 26.
Oof.
I can't see
Can't see
I
it either.
can't.
any of that.
Oh, it's just rolled.
No.
Is the
Okay.
sword somehow rolling a whisper instead?
Oh,
Oh
it's
no.
just
there we
popped
go.
up.
Delay.
So Jacob, it did enter the ethereal realm. However, given that you clutched the golden saber of Savras in your haste and you thrust it out towards the dragon, you do make contact, and thus you can roll
Nice.
damage.
1-on-1, so it includes my sneak.
Very nice.
It's 1-on-1, so you get advantage. Is that not right? Or
So it's
No,
a swashbuckler,
swashbuckler.
1-on-1.
okay, all
I
right.
get my sneak. That 24.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So yeah, given that your last attack against the incorporeal Ghost of Crimebane did nothing, the fact that this seemed to do something would resonate with you. This particular weapon.
Nice.
Okay. That is Crimebane's turn. Smoke.
Yeah. Is there no opportunity to repeat saves on this frightened condition?
Yes, at
Oh,
the end. Sorry, if you are frightened, I should have said it. It's just normal. At the end of your turn, you can repeat the saving throw. So that would be Jacob. And who else is frightened?
Tisha.
Hilly.
I was
Tisha.
frightened,
No, you weren't.
and
You
then I
passed,
took
John.
my go, so it would be. So I think the end of this turn is the first time I'd have opportunity to save.
This would be the first time, I think, at the end of this turn.
That's what I mean.
for
Yeah,
you.
this would be the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
time at the end of this
So
turn. Yeah.
Jacob and Tisha, roll your Wizzy saves, if you will.
19 from Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob's no longer frightened, but Tisha is, I'm afraid.
Yep.
So yeah, Smoke, what do you want to do?
No, that's cool. That makes sense. Well, it's just going to be dodge action for the minute because that's all I'd really do. Afraid. Anything else? I've got a bonus action.
Quick clarifying question. Are the horses dead?
No,
Good.
it's
Good.
psychic damage. It wasn't frost, or you know what I mean.
Okay, yeah, so it's like specified it. But that would be the pain in the ass. I would have to polymorph somebody in a horse.
They're spooked, definitely, but they're not dead.
Good. Very good.
Yeah, just the dodge, and then
Okay,
if it's
so you
in
can
go.
repeat your Wizzy save.
Yeah, I'll give it a crack. 19.
Yeah, you are no longer frightened.
Alright, nice. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. View. He's at a loss. He'd like to get into melee with it, but he's also not stupid. So he is going to hold. He's going to approach the edge here and hold an attack action with his golden sword. Okay, Mia.
Yeah, I've
Are you
recovered
frightened?
from
You're
that.
not frightened, are you? No.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate my devotee sensor.
Cool.
So that's 10 feet.
Yeah, you can put the aura on, can't you?
Now I can. And then as my action, I would like to cast Beacon of Hope on everyone within 30 feet of me that's not a dragon. I think it's just going to miss view, or it's going to miss view by quite a way, but everybody else is within 30 feet. So that's advantage on Wizzy saves and death saving throws, and max hit points from any healing.
Amazing.
That's such a
Nice.
good spell.
It's like a fighting a dragon spell.
Mm.
And I've cast that on them now. So can I move 30 feet from people and the spell is still activated?
Choose any number of creatures within range for the duration. Each target has advantage on. So, can you move and add people to it? I think is what you're asking me.
No,
No.
she
What I
added.
mean is, can I move away from people and they're still benefiting from it? I don't want to add view because I'm like, he's not there while I've cast it. So
No,
everybody else.
in order to benefit from this spell, they have to be within 30 feet of you at the time.
At the time of casting, but what about
No,
the
it's
whole
concentration. So this is so because it's concentration, it's not just you get that benefit when you cast it and then you can fuck off. It's like you're holding on to that 30-foot range and moving. So if anybody heals within 30 feet of you while you are concentrating on that spell, that's when they get maximum, and also that's when they get advantage on death saving throws. So it's not just because you've cast it now and they were within 30 feet of you when you cast it. It's they have to be within 30 feet of you while you're concentrating on that spell in order to get the benefit.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
But view is not applicable in any of this.
No.
But if someone leaves my range and then comes back into it, they're still okay.
Yes,
at
as
the
long as
moment
they're
of healing?
as long as at the moment of healing or making a death save where they're within 30 feet of you, they can benefit from Beacon of Hope.
That's fine. All I was going to do was just move a tiny bit away from here, but I'm still okay. That's my turn.
Okay. As people start to kind of fall back into this rocky corridor, Tisha, what do you want to do?
What does frightened mean again? I have to get away from the thing, but can I still throw spells at it as I run away?
You don't have to run away, you just can't move closer, and you can still throw spells at it. It's just any attack at this creature while it's in your line of sight will be at disadvantage.
So if you have good spells that cause him to do a saving throw, you're not going to be affected.
I was thinking, but I don't know if that's a saving throw. I was thinking of doing Chaos Bolt.
Yeah, so that would be at disadvantage.
This is spell attack at disadvantage. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you don't have many options as a sorcerer, so
Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Okay, so I'm gonna roll Chaos Bolt. This is the complicated one. Why
Yeah, it's 15.
I still don't understand.
I don't think you hit anyway.
you fling out a chaos bolt, and it seemingly goes through this incorporeal dragon.
You've still got to roll on the wild magic, though, don't you?
You
It
do.
doesn't hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
magic.
Wild magic. Tisha turns into a dragon. Go.
that'd be so Cool.
It would
Tisha's
be.
just gonna use some of her movement to go, protect me. And then and then I'll roll.
Close.
Uh,
So
What did I get?
close.
Close.
Roll
I've
a.
never done it.
Yeah,
Literally never.
No,
that is crazy. That
many
is
games
crazy.
have I
And
played.
we've really been like keeping on top of it,
Yeah.
reminding
We want
her
it to
do
happen more than
Yeah.
most things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when it
Yeah.
happens, it's gonna be like flowers sprout around you or
Yeah.
something.
Someone
stupid.
turns blue.
Yeah, the latest one. Yeah.
You
I
can.
think it's a bit broken. I think it should happen more often.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're not alone in that.
Like
Should be
5
based
or
off
less.
spell
We
level.
could
Like
make
if it's
it
a
happen
7th level
more.
spell, should it be
Yeah,
7
you
or
could-
under?
Dan could definitely homebrew that.
I've seen it
Yeah,
done
Dan.
where
Why don't you
every-
change the rules?
I've seen it.
Dan.
I've seen a rule where every time you roll and it doesn't happen, so the first time you have to roll a 1, then it's a 2, and it goes
Like a
up.
cumulative
Yeah.
chance of getting it. Yeah, that's pretty good idea. Lucy, you can roll a wisdom save at advantage.
Wisdom save. Is it any better? Advantage. I'm
Is
not
it
frightened
speaking of
anymore.
advantage? Yeah.
Because beacon of hope.
Yeah, yeah.
Sev-
There you
7.
go.
Yeah.
You just free yourself from the frightened condition.
Woo.
Ew.
Did you just say that the dragon was back to being incorporeal?
Yes.
Corporeal means real, right? It's
Yeah.
gone again. It's
Yeah.
illusionary. Okay. I'll note
Okay.
that for next time.
Tilly.
Yep. I'm going to use my bonus action to move the spirit over Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna step out to see better. I don't really have that much to do, but I just feel like this could maybe be something. I'm gonna cast right, like in front of the horses,
Mm-hmm.
10 feet up. I'm gonna cast daylight spell.
Ooh.
Cool.
Just so we see everything very well. It's a 60-foot bright light. And 60, yeah, so it's pretty much day here.
Yeah. Okay.
And just go back. I want it to be. I know I need to be sort of close by. So I think, yeah, I'll go back. Yeah, I'm gonna be here. And my go.
Okay. Jacob.
Okay.
So because of Beacon of Hope, I don't have to roll, so you immediately take 24 points of healing
Thank you
the-
very much.
from the healing spirit.
Which gets me nearer to full. I'm going to jump down to hit and get down to here.
Mm-hmm.
Sword drawn.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to hold an action. The dragon comes nearby. If it
Mhm.
passes me, if it comes to attack me, if it goes to attack anybody behind, if it gets within,
It comes within
range,
combat range.
it's
yeah.
getting a sword.
Okay.
And that I'm going to end my turn. But I'm going to shout out the golden swords view. They hurt him even when they're weird.
Okay. Let me just. Okay. Intrigued by your confidence and still stinging from your strike, Jacob, Crime Vein will go forward, which will activate your attack. So you can make that if you wish.
And you just oh my god, I wanted to say that before, but I mean you didn't know, but you just stepped out of range for me to let you re-roll that. I'm sorry, by 5 feet.
Make a dexterity saving throw. Yeah, you just managed to hold on to your golden saber as you extend it just off the edge of the cliff as far as you can. It's hard to judge the exact distance that you need against
Oh my god!
this.
Imagine if he just dropped it like day after he got it. Just
Remember how Jacob's first sword got its name?
yeah,
Yes.
he fell in a hole.
I kept
So-
dropping it.
Yeah. As you stab out unsuccessfully, Crime Vein rematerializes and becomes corporeal once more. He is going to claw attack you for a 26,
That'll hit.
10 slashing damage.
Okay.
Then his withering bite will hit you this time for 13 piercing, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Withering, it's not poison, is it?
No. You just succeed.
Yay.
However, Iron Claw. It's going to try and as it's bitten you successfully, the withering effect hasn't taken place. But he's going to try and pick you up in its corporeal
Okay.
form. So we're going to make a grapple. It's athletics or acrobatics, please.
The acrobatics.
Come on, slip out, slip out. Oh yeah.
Yeah. You just managed to evade its jagged corporeal teeth. As it will move away.
That will trigger an no, I've used my reaction to
You've
my
used your reaction.
Yeah, that's fine, sorry.
Yeah, no. That's the end of his turn. He is corporeal again, isn't he? So yeah, Smoke, you're up.
Not much else I can do other than the same thing, really. Stay towards the edge, sort of make a bit of a front with these guys. I'll hold my attack with the flame tongue, but I'll only do it if he's in corporeal form.
He is corporeal currently, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So as long as what I mean is I'll hold my action as long as he's corporeal, as I've seen a few times now that anything goes through. If he's not, then I'll swipe as long as I know that I can hit him. As for bonus action, no, I don't think I really have anything to do with the bonus action.
And do you go?
Next attack roll that can be this turn. Yeah, that's the end of it. Yep.
Okay. View, seemingly frustrated, can't get into melee range, takes up his hand crossbow against the corporeal dragon now. And will hit with both of his attacks for a total of 23 piercing damage. Nice. Mia, you're up.
Yep. So me and Tisha and Humphrey get max healing from this thing. So 4.
Yeah, he's feeling better.
He wasn't hurt, but I don't know if he'd enjoy the smell. He might be like,
Maybe make him sneeze.
yeah, probably.
And then I'm gonna move forward. You say he's looking corporeal,
He is.
looking like a big thing would hit him. I'm gonna hit him with a guiding bolt, and I want to use my inspiration for this, please.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So that's 28 radiant damage.
Tell me that does something to him.
It does. Yeah, describe it. How does it look?
Like a bolt, like a line that you can see between her like hand that she extends towards him and one of his like glowing eyes that maybe like temporarily lights it up pink
Mhm.
to light him up and give the next person that hits him advantage.
A pink railgun.
Yeah, so it glows in this boreal form, lit up, Tisha, just in time for you to. What are you doing?
Just to check on, do I get full healing back? Like, I'm back to max hit. How does that work?
What?
What did I get from you?
4 hit
Just
points.
4 points. Oh,
Yeah.
that was less impressive.
It's less
than
than
I
max.
thought.
You're welcome.
More.
That's less impressive. You're welcome.
Oh.
You're the best. You're no longer frightened though, so you can get close to him.
Yes, I
Yeah.
can, and I don't know if I'm hiding that
Did-
from you.
Did she
I'm moving.
succeed on her throw?
I
I
think
did.
just. I think she rolled a
Oh
17.
yeah, you did. Yeah, cool.
Is that orange?
Yeah, that's the
dot-
fire shield, isn't it?
Oh, that's
Fire
right.
shield. Yeah. So I'm gonna move. To here. And
Wait.
how far away am I?
No, you can't move there. That's up a bit. That's up a cliffside.
Oh.
You could
Oh.
try and climb up there.
Just I need to be
but-
in. Oh, I was there, wasn't I? Where can I go?
Well, you were here, weren't you?
Yeah.
Is this one 5 feet up? Did you say this ridge?
That ridge is, yeah.
Yeah. So she was here, so she can just jump. Can you jump down 5 feet without issue?
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah.
I don't want to go in the. I was just trying to. It wasn't bothered. I was just trying to get back into the purple. I'll go next to the cart over here. If that works.
Yeah.
There.
There.
Yeah, perfect. And then how far away am I from it now? 25 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So going
Fuck him
to.
up.
Yeah. Going to
Firebolt.
cast Blight.
Whoa. Oh.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh no. Oh well, we're doing it. Here we go.
Oh no.
I wish I had a sad wop wop
Wop,
wop.
wop. It's necrotic damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
As you cast your blight spell and you attempt to, rip the constitution from this ghost and turn its vitality against it, its eyes glow blue and a smirk emerges across the triumphant cryon vein. It has no effect.
He has no vitality to drain.
Ah, well, we have to try. And that is
We
D20.
already did try.
Roll
D20, let's
D20.
go.
the end of my go. Okay, apart from that bit. You ready for this? You ready, guys?
Mhm.
You
Yeah,
don't
it's
seem
happening.
ready. None of you seem ready.
Come on, Salem.
Come
Salem's
on.
here.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Wow.
Oh, I'm not going to be a sorcerer anymore. I'm giving up. Game over.
A wild magic one at least. How can you be a wild magic sorcerer if you never have to roll on the table?
Yeah, you're just a regular old sorcerer at this point. Tilly.
Pretty much.
Okay. I just want to be kind of a little bit closer. But I want to be able to. I can't see Tisha right now. Oh well. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna just run past Mir and get like here.
Mm-hmm.
That's my movement. My bonus action is gonna be Spirit goes over Jacob. And my action is going to be dodge. That's it.
Okay. Jacob.
24
Okay.
healing points.
Thank you. Seeing it's corporeal, I'm gonna swap to my bow,
Mm-hmm.
draw my bow, choose not to move, so I'm going to use my steady aim bonus action feature. Give myself advantage on the first shot.
You already have it from Guiding Bolt.
Oh, I thought she threw the. Oh no, because it was a save.
It's not a spell. Yeah.
So I'm going to
So
do it
he's
with
he's lit up like a Christmas tree for you.
Yeah, but that's going to miss.
Womp womp.
Does that mean the guiding bolt goes away?
No, it's just it might actually not give
I
advantage.
think it does. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
it's just
advantage
advantage on the next attack.
So
Yeah,
So
it gave you advantage, but your advantage wasn't
yeah,
enough
I'll
to
steady
hit.
aim. I'll now
Mhm.
steady aim to give myself advantage on the second shot. 28.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Mhm.
32 piercing damage from a magical bow.
Nice.
That's gonna sting.
Yeah, it does. You pierce its heart, and it lets out this roar. It doesn't look happy with you, Jacob.
Okay.
This
Do I have
blue, emergent necrotic smoke
because
from
of
its mouth.
my weird feats and stuff? Can I switch back, or can I just switch once?
You can only get one free action per turn
Cool.
to change weapon.
That's
You
fine.
can change weapon with a bonus action, but you've already
Use
used
it
that for
steady
you.
aim.
Hmm.
Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Which will give me 2 more shots with my bow.
Hmm.
There's a crit.
Nice.
Wish you had sneak on that one.
Yeah. 15 piercing damage,
Yeah, it's not to be sniffed at.
and the second hit 19 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Another 10 piercing damage.
Yeah, decent. The rogue absolutely waxing these arrows at the ghost of Crime Vein.
Legolas.
Yeah, I'm Legolasing again. Right,
Mhm.
and that's my turn. Yeah. And now I've got an angry dragon about to try and eat me again.
Yep.
Yeah.
He is going to do his breath weapon again. So that is everybody.
Including View.
Yeah, well, he's going to shift maybe once this way and pretty much get everybody.
But
We
everyone,
all, apart from View, have advantage on our wisdom save.
amazing.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
doing
So
that now.
go for it. Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck for the advantage.
I'm going to use Indomitable on mine and reroll. 18.
Jacob, I'm gonna use
Yeah.
a reaction to make you re-roll the one.
So I just get one more check.
Yeah.
No, it's 14. You've
You got
re-rolled it
14.
already.
No, but he had
No, it's
advantage. He already had
Oh,
advantage.
I'm sorry. He had advantage, so he rolled.
So he rolled 1 and 14.
Yeah. So
I
14.
can make him re-roll any die roll I want. So if I make him re-roll 1 and that is 18, now that becomes the advantage. At least, I mean, you can roll.
No. That's meta in that's like.
But if there's only 2 dice that he had at advantage and the one got rolled again and is now an 18, then he's got an 18 and a 14.
That's how I see it. But hey,
Meta.
I'm whatever. This
It's
is
not.
a
It's
meta
not.
ability.
It's not a meta
It's
though.
like
If you have
double
to,
it's like double advantage. That.
Yeah,
it'd be easier to see on a table because if you'd rolled like the 1 and the 14,
Okay, I'll give it
and then you reroll. Do you know what I mean? Not to be. I'm not trying to be
Yeah, no,
pedantic about it, but
makes sense.
I thought it made sense.
So Jacob, Smoke, Tisha.
I got an 18. Is that a fail?
Yeah. No, it's a pass.
Oh, okay, good.
I got
Jacob,
21.
Jacob, Smoke, Tisha, Tilly. It's a DC 17, so is Mir the only one to fail?
Yes.
Okay, so
Oh,
if
no.
if you fail, you take 44 psychic damage and you frighten for a minute. On a success, you take 22 psychic damage.
Does that immediately override my concentration?
44, you'd have to roll a 22 on your Constitution save, which is possible.
It is definitely possible. You gotta. Oh, you don't have. No, you were Warcaster, right?
Yeah.
So you got advantage.
Yeah. Speaking of hope, gone.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my concentration on the spirit. 22. That's not enough. So
No,
that
the
last
spirit's gone.
spirit's gone. That last usage is gone. And also, I'm going to roll a wisdom saving throw right now because I'm below the threshold. That was, let me see, let me check my notes. No, that's not enough. Tilly's gonna transform.
What on earth do you have to roll to not transform?
DC 20.
Okay.
Is that homebrewed or is that?
Yeah, I homebrewed it for myself. Yeah, and Dan one says you're only hurting yourself, so I don't care. So
That sounds so much like something you'd say, Dan.
I just transformed into a giant eagle. That could actually be quite cool.
Cool. Hold on. I'm sure I had an eagle token. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I do. It's not. I don't think it's giant, but it'll do.
You can make it giant. 3x3.
It looks so shit.
Oh,
How many hit points does it have?
It's not a great thing. It is only 26 hit points.
What? Sorry.
26.
26.
Though that
Tilly.
happens, sorry, I forgot. That will happen on my turn. I got a little bit too excited.
Jesus Christ.
It's good. sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
I'm of a mind to fly towards Tilly now.
Sorry.
No, he'll fly. Well, Jacob just unloaded all them arrows, so here we are.
Hello, matey.
He's gonna claw. 23. Does that hit you?
Just hits.
Ugh, it's only 6 slashing damage. Jesus Christ, you shit dragon. Sorry. Say exactly the same roll again for the withering bite. So this one's 13 piercing, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Take 18 necrotic damage.
Shit. Okay.
Okay. It is then, it's only used 5 feet of its movement, going to become incorporeal once more. And Jacob, you feel like he's going to like nosedive you, and he just vanishes into the rock below your feet.
Can I swipe at him with a blade as he goes past again?
You can try.
Thank you.
Are you currently wielding your?
No, on my
No, then
bow.
you can't.
Okay. Then no.
Okay. Smoke. The dragon seems to have gone.
That puts a stopper on my ridiculous, probably really stupid thing I was going to try. So I think that's probably a good thing. It literally disappeared from in place when it was in front of Jacob, or did it kind of go?
From in front of Jacob, it went incorporeal, and it seemed to nosedive into the rock below his feet.
Well, I'm gonna do the same as last time here, thinking like he might, just in case he comes for another swipe at Jacob. I'm gonna hold my attack.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
You will draw his golden sword and try and get in on this devotee sensor action. Mia.
yep. I'm gonna roll for devotee sensor. Everyone gets a 2. Enjoy. I love devotee sensor. Really, it's really useful, but
What have I
sometimes it's
done?
a bit tragic. I think I'm gonna recast Beacon of Hope, you know.
Oof.
I think it's really helpful, especially at the moment. So that's everybody. everybody is currently within 30 feet of me, including view.
Excellent.
And
1 second.
that's
that will actually make my test at advantage when it comes to it, so I might not transform. That might change things. Thank you.
what do you mean you might? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to use my bonus action, and I'm going to stay put. I
Okay.
think. Yeah, that's it. I'm frightened as well. Does that affect any of what I've just done?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Fisher.
But you can roll to get unfrightened.
Yeah, you can roll now.
A whizzy save.
Mm-hmm. DC 17. Oh, I think you're fine.
Wise as fuck. Okay, bye.
You know what? There's nothing to be scared of except fear itself.
Fisher.
It's disappeared. Where do I go? What do I do? I'm just gonna move and join these guys on the front line. That's it. Oh, and I'm gonna. Can I peek? Can I look down?
Yeah, you can look down, make a perception check.
Perception. Perception. There. Okay.
That's a long way down. With that roll, I'm going to say you probably think maybe 150 feet.
No dragon.
No dragon.
There's no dragon down there. That's me.
That is
My
totally
turn.
what someone would say. Right, yeah. Tilly, you're going to do the check now at advantage.
I'm gonna roll. So I'll count that 19 I've already rolled. I'm just gonna do another roll, and see if. No, I'm still transforming.
Okay.
That's a shame because I was just about to heal everybody. But hey,
You are now Till-Eagle.
illegal.
Illegal.
And wait, what's this creature? Is this large? Large is for. I think he's
2
a
by
bit
2.
smaller than that. Yeah, yeah. She's just gonna take up in the air and start doing circles around everybody, maybe about 30 feet up.
You're going 30 feet up.
Um,
What's your flight speed? 50 feet?
It is 80 feet.
80
Giant
feet.
eagle. Yeah.
Fuck.
And I think he Till-Eagle will take a prepare an action to attack if something shows up in its range when it shows up. So
Okay.
and just circling. I wish I was a vulture. That would have been better, but hey.
So
Yeah,
about
that's it.
50, 30 feet in the air.
Yeah, about
Okay.
more or
Alright.
less.
Jacob,
Hello. I'm back.
what are you doing?
Well, like, the dragon still vanished. So Jacob is going to use a bonus action to drink a healing potion.
Mm-hmm.
Because he is not doing very well.
You don't have to roll.
Max.
Max. I've got a greater left. So that's 6, that's 20.
Cool.
Okay, so that is no more greater healing potions. And then I'm going to hold an action. I'm going to draw my swords, hold this action. Well, actually, sword. I'm just going to draw one sword and shield. If the dragon appears, it's getting the golden sword to its face.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Emerging from the rock close to where Mir, Tilly, and View are, but flying straight up, Cryon Vein appears and goes straight for Till Eagle. Literally comes out of the surface and goes to attack
Just gonna eat
Till
me.
Eagle. So, what, we're about 30 feet in the air.
Yeah.
A claw attack comes up, 19.
Oh yes, definitely.
You get an attacker. You held your action though, so
I did.
you can take an attack also. You take 6 slashing damage as it comes up with the claw.
18.
Hits.
4 piercing.
Um,
If it's corporeal.
you snap at it, but it does nothing.
He's very surprised. Did you say 4? No, sorry, 6.
6.
What did...
6.
6. Okay. That's not bad. I thought I'm gonna be eaten, but alright.
It then it doesn't say, yeah, then it appears corporeally about 30 feet in the air, next to you, and does its withering bite attack. Oh, and he crits you.
Oh, great.
No.
So
No, I'm 30 feet away.
we're 30 feet up in the air from where we are, so that's at more than 30 feet away from you. So 26 piercing damage.
Oh yeah, that immediately drops me and takes 6 to my form.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 9.
So you need to take 18 necrotic damage.
Okay, so that'll be 24 to my Tilly form if you bring it back
Bear
up.
with me, yeah. Let me just delete Till Eagle. Sorry, Till Eagle.
Hi, Till Eagle.
You were so good.
For a short period of time.
Yep.
So it's 4 off your form and then an extra 18 necrotic.
It was 6 and 18.
Yeah, but it was 4 off your form because you had 26.
I had
taken
20
total.
left. I
Yeah.
had 20 left. 26 was the piercing damage.
Yeah, 26 piercing.
So
and then
6 plus 18, 24 in total.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I'm falling.
Yep.
Yep. Cool.
From 30 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
The dragon is now corporeal, about 30 feet up. It's Smoke's go.
And you're not gonna give me damage?
I don't think you would fall. Would you fall now?
Well, yeah. I mean, we can do it on my turn. It doesn't really matter, I guess.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, you'd start to fall. You would travel at a speed.
I'm still
Yeah.
basically. I'm doing the Wily Coyote.
Oh,
Hold on.
Little sign says help.
Hold on. You've not really been in this situation for a while. Oh, instantly. Sorry. Yeah, you do fall straight away. So that is 3d6
extra.
Yeah.
Cool.
10 points of falling damage, and you are prone.
I'm fucked.
Smoke.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's 30 feet in the air and it's in physical form right now.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to barely ever use this. I'm going to use the Amulet of the Jade, so the Talisman of the 12 tribes to transform.
You never use this.
I thought maybe I used it once when we were on the on Tiger's Watch. It might have been a different item.
Have you definitely got this and Jade hasn't got it? I thought Jade had this item.
It's been in my inventory for a long time, unless we.
What is it?
Wait a minute.
The Amulet of the 12 Tribes, the thing that gives Jade her warlock powers. Pretty sure it's Jade.
Didn't she give it
Is
away?
that what?
She gave it up.
Oh, is that where I got it then?
Yeah, she threw it to you in that fight. You'll remember on top of the Tiger's Watch, but it was like to assist you in that fight. It wasn't.
Oh,
his
okay,
one.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit, no way, that's been sat there for so long.
Did
Sorry.
she get her powers from that thing, Dolores?
No, because that turned out to be a beholder, and she rejected them outright. So that's where the amulet of the 12 tribes came from.
Well, if I
So,
delete
yeah,
this, it's still going to be there for. It's going to be.
Yeah.
It still exists within D&D Beyond, right? So I don't have to. Okay, that's
Just-
fine.
Have it,
Yeah, because you threw it to Smoke in the final fight of that whole 5-session thing.
Right.
Yeah, I remember that bit. I thought I kept it afterwards, but I guess not. That's fair enough. Oh no, this wouldn't work either, actually. How high is the cliff face just on the sort of underneath it?
And next to you.
Sorry,
down?
near Crime Vein.
Oh, that's like 15 feet up at that height.
Hmm. And then what about this one?
That would be another 10 feet. So if you're stood on there, it'd be like 25 feet high. Are you fucking feline in
Well, so this is what my thought was. Well, I can just make it with feline agility because I've got 40 feet standard, so it'd be. I mean, let's just try and do it because why not, right? And I can climb, so.
Yeah.
So
I'm not gonna
1,
make a check.
2, 3, 4, 5. Then it'd be 6, 7, 8 for the 15 feet. 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 60 feet. So I've still got another 20 feet.
Are
Yeah.
you gonna just do that?
So I can just get there, and I'm going to hold up the lightning orb, of which I think Jacob has got the other
Hey.
the other one. So
Jesus, we haven't used that since Galen.
yeah. So I think I only need to basically I just need to hold it up. So
You use
if
bonus
it says
action to activate it.
if the corresponding orb is held aloft in someone else as a bonus action in the same round, so I'll do that. I know, but it's as close as I can get, so I might as well try it in case he goes down a little bit. It's literally as close as I can get.
Who said Pythagoras' theorem was useless?
Physics of
I know he's
D&D.
above me now,
Yeah.
but it's like, that's as high as I could possibly get.
Dan, I was probably in your class when you learnt that at the same time.
You know, I was probably copying your notes from when you learnt that.
Don't think so. I like.
But then I've still got a full action, so I'll just use that to dodge.
Dodge action.
And bonus
And
action
holding
is
up
to
the
like
thing.
hold the.
All right. View. View, I guess I'll follow your lead and climb up here. He will have to make an athletics check because that's like 10 feet. But he's fine. So he's still way up, but he's going to hold his action with his golden sword that he's not managed to use yet. Mia.
Yes. So everybody within the purple gets massive, amazing 4 hit points back. So that's Tilly and maybe View and maybe Humphrey.
Probably not View, but I'm going to give it him because he's done fuck all. So.
Okay. And the horses.
And the horses. Don't forget the horses.
Horses are
But
chilling.
everyone's looking a bit shit, so I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds at 5th level. So that's max damage back. So that's 29 hit points to everybody within 60 feet of me.
Nice. 29 hit points.
Is that right?
Very
No.
cool.
3d8 plus 5. Yeah.
29.
This
29.
29. Yeah.
29.
How much range?
60.
60.
feet.
Yeah, you're way out of it, Smoke.
Yeah, I'm too far.
Sorry, Smoke. And
It's actually
Well, I
It's
don't know if I'm that out of
actually-
it. If it's only.
it's actually you select a point within 60 feet, but then it's a 30-foot sphere.
Oh, okay.
So you need to heal everybody within 30 feet of that point that you select.
What was your point?
Which should still get us all except Smoke.
Needs to be like
yeah. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I missed that bit. Yeah, let's say it's everybody apart from Smoke. Sorry, Smoke. I also maybe can't see you.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna back up a bit
You
to stop the crowding.
you don't
issue.
have to for the future. You don't have to see them with this spell.
Oh, cool.
It's like
and
it's
that's
like
it.
a wave.
Okay, Tisha.
Tisha is going to do something she's not done before. It's probably not going to work. Look at
Is
Lucy.
it something to do with necrotic damage? Because I'm going to stop you
No.
right there.
No. Apparently,
So
you
excited.
can't use that on necrotic people.
I think
with
actually
things.
in the last session we had this a couple of times as well. I'm enjoying it. Undead,
Don't
ghost,
expect me to
generally
remember things.
don't give a
That's
fuck about necrotic damage.
ridiculous.
I know.
Until the day. No, it worked really well on that thing that came out of the gutter, and it was like globular,
Yep.
and then yeah. Anyway, that's
Uh-huh.
my memory right there. I'm gonna try flesh to stone.
Flesh to stone.
Is it not?
Okay.
Is it not flesh?
No, it's fine. It's fine. You try whatever you want to
Oh.
try.
Dragon skin, not flesh.
I so hate the Oh No Brigade.
I say every time, guys. You always say "oh no" to me.
Oh
gonna-
no!
I didn't say anything this time.
I know,
What type of
Dad
damage?
did it for you.
What type of damage is this?
It's a
Put the-
con save. I
Could you put the spell
think.
up, please?
It's the thing that they used on Smoke, that you used on Smoke to turn him to stone.
Me.
If the target's body is made of
No,
flesh.
that was petrification.
It's gonna be interesting because when he's corporeal, it's probably flesh, but when he's not, it's not. So I don't know. It's a tricky one.
Yeah. Even
It's
even
not.
if
I think we've been using corporeal incorporeal as a
Narrative.
shortcut because what's actually happened is he's moving between the ethereal and the material plane. Just because he's on the material plane does not mean that he is flesh. He is still a ghost dragon.
Oh,
So unfortunately, the flesh to stone spell
but
has no effect.
guess what, Lucy? You get to roll that sweet D20 again.
Know what Tisha's gonna do?
Quit D&D
She's-
forever.
Yeah, literally. She's gonna use a movement to just fuck off and cross this
Just
bridge.
jump in.
bye.
You need to
Bye.
roll that D20 though, Lucy. Oh, can't even do that right.
At least you know what? Hey, Lucy, don't feel so bad. At least you have that fire shield that protects you from all the cold attacks this dragon is doing
That's
to us.
happening. Yeah.
If it was
I think it means I've just got a nice warm jacket on, so screw everyone else.
extra layer.
Look, at least compared to Tilly that's cold right now, at least Tisha is feeling the warmth.
I'm almost of a mind just to fucking do it. I'll make the concept, but yeah, no.
No, do it.
Bending,
Do it.
Bending,
Do
I'll be
it.
bending the
Do it.
floors.
Do it.
No, because then it'll
Ow.
turn to stone.
The rules,
Rules.
That
man.
would be cool to see, though.
Yeah, well, in all the D&D book, it says, "Don't let fun get in the way of the rules." That's what it says.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sure I've read that
see
correctly.
this dragon turn to stone and crash to the ground.
Reverse that.
We'll see. We'll see. Tilly, it's your turn.
Okay, so she smacked face first into dirt from up just.
Ow.
Wah! I was going to just make another check straight away and see if she'd just transform again, but she
Is there
got
any-
healed up. She's significantly healed up, so I think I'm gonna skip that. It makes narrative sense. So she sort of just pats herself off and like stands up and like looks at this dragon thing. Is it like there now or is it shimmering?
I've totally lost track of it, to be honest. It is corporeal now, I believe. Yeah.
It is corporeal.
Yes,
okay.
it is.
And is definitely an undead creature. I felt it. I know it's not natural, right? It's not a living thing.
Mm-hmm.
Stilly's gonna look at this thing and say, enough. That's just enough. You go back to wherever you came from. And she's gonna cast a cone of cold from Aurel's abilities straight into its face. It might not
Wow.
do anything. I'm definitely trying not to hit view, so I'm
So
angling
you
it.
shout enough and extend for the first time with Aurel's Grace, this cone of cold. Describe it for me. How does this awesome, super damaging spell look?
Yeah, I think basically it starts. So as she shouts, uh, first just mist comes out of her mouth, and that mist basically starts to crystallize and turn in the air as it comes out into shards of ice, which just keep coming, appearing in this right in front of her face, and just keep coming, shredding anything within 60 feet.
It wouldn't hit smoke, that would it?
I'm specifically angling
No.
that to be, like, let's say,
More upwards
that way,
rather than.
like that
Yeah.
way.
It's okay. You bathe the former white dragon and its ghost in cold damage, in this kind of cold, and it seems to extend its wings magisterially and bathe in the cold.
I thought that might have happened, but I still wanted to do it.
You seem to have restored some of its vitality.
Oh, cool. Did not think that was gonna happen. I thought it was not gonna have any effect.
Is this
But,
the first time that Tilly's tried to damage something as herself, and actually she's managed to fucking heal them?
That is so on brand. The only reason why I thought it was acceptable narratively is because that's not a living thing, and her thing is she can't hurt a living thing.
Yeah.
So, and
You just happen to have plugged the cold dragon into the cold.
she couldn't even think.
Ah,
To be honest, I thought that the ghostly thing, because it doesn't do any cold damage, it does psychic. I thought it might have. I didn't realize that it would just suck it in. But hey, it's just gonna make everything more fun now. Is it within melee of me?
No,
No.
it's
I'm
still
going
30
to.
feet up in the air.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna get the fuck out of its way. Like there.
Mm-hmm.
And turn around and look to Mir and just say, "Oh, I think I made it worse. I'm so sorry." That's it.
I'm loving these turns, guys. I'll be honest. Action economy is really happening in my favor right now.
We're doing so many useful things.
No effect, heal, loving it. Loving it. Jacob.
Glad you are.
Rule of cool question.
No, don't preface something with rule of cool. Rule of cool is in the DM's grace. You just say, DM, can I do this? And if I go, rule of cool, great. But if you ask for
Previously,
rule of
when-
cool, I say no.
You've already sucked it.
Previously, Jacob had both lightning orbs and he threw one up into the air and triggered the other.
I don't remember that ever happening, but
It was when he was signaling smoke when we were fighting Yogu in IRL game. It was to let him.
You
him and the other
you
track-
had both lightning orbs. You threw one up and then activated one with a bonus action.
Yeah.
And we made a calculation to see how far it had gone. It needs an anchor. It needs somebody else to
I think
hold
what
it.
happened
It
was
needs to be
he
held by two people.
he used
yeah.
his action to throw one, then he used his bonus action to hold his one, and then I
And
caught
someone
it
else
and
and
used
then
my
caught it.
bonus
someone else
action.
caught it.
Yeah, that's
So what?
fine.
Yeah. So even though technically it would be like holding an action, yes, I will. If that's what you want to try and do. Is that what you're trying to do, Jacob?
I think. Yeah, I'm trying to activate it so that if smoke throws his up in the air, it'll trigger.
If you use your
No,
bonus
no.
action to activate it on your end, then that
Yeah.
just gives me the option to use it if I can use it.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
really
do
all
that.
that
That's
So
how
comes
it
down
happens.
to.
So that's just your bonus action with one hand.
I will do that. But I will draw. It's corporeal, so I will fire at it with my bow first.
With
Before I...
with an
What?
orb in your one hand.
No, I'll do that after.
Right.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Fucking
It does hit.
It's not in melee with anyone, is it? Because it's too high.
It is too high.
10 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Crit.
Mm-hmm.
14 piercing.
Mm-hmm. You fire these two arrows towards it, you seem to disperse this aura of cold that was coalescing around it.
I'm not throwing cold at the cold thing. And yeah, I'm going to hold the orb up. Ready for
Okay, so
smoke.
you put your bow away and you
Yeah.
draw your orb with one hand.
Yeah.
Okay?
And with the other hand, I've got my shield.
So a shield and an orb.
Yeah.
All right. I think he would be interested in this brave Tabaxi warrior who's come to try and face him.
What you need to do is you need to throw that orb into his mouth. Is what you need to.
So
Do it. Do it.
he is going to do a claw attack. 20 is not going to hit you, is it, Smoke?
Nope.
What about 27?
Yes.
15 piercing damage and a constitution saving throw, if you
Oh,
will.
No.
Just put the damage on. 15. And con save.
If we've both activated the orbs and it's now flown
21.
down to attack him.
Could be good.
So 21 is a success. However, it's going to try and take you up in its mouth. So it's successfully attacked you, but now you need to do a athletics or acrobatics, please.
15.
I rolled a 13,
Oh.
which is really shit. It's like
That's lucky.
that is lucky, yeah. So it can't quite take you up in the air. Let me just roll something else. No. What's happening? Okay. He will now turn incorporeal. Sorry, he will enter the ethereal plane. You can still kind of see him though. So yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
Okay,
He's a massive pain in the ass, is what he is.
He's a crying vein in the ass.
Agree.
I was gonna do the most fucking broken triple phase fucking ultimate like ninja combination rule, but it's in the ethereal planes or whatever.
This gives me an idea for a cool encounter. Like phasing
What
creatures
is
are
different to
pain in
this
the
one?
ass. Phasing creatures are pretty fucking cool and annoying to people. I like it.
Yeah. Totally ruins the action economy.
It does.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Do I even need to hold? No, I'm not going to hold an action. I'm going to take dodge, and I'm going to just keep my bonus action on holding the orb.
Mhm.
Just like above in front of me. Yeah, dodge. That's it.
Okay. So you're holding the orb up, but you're not using your bonus action to activate it.
I am using my bonus action, yeah, so it's still activated.
So at that point is when you're both holding the orbs up with your bonus actions.
Oh,
That's when
sorry. I see what you mean. No, I'm just holding it
you're
up.
still
So
primed and ready for it.
yeah, I'm keeping it primed. I'm not trying to use it, if that makes sense. So I don't know how it'd work, but
Are you holding a bonus action? I know it never. I know
I
that's
can.
not a
I
thing,
can hold
but
it like, if I can hold it like that, then yeah,
yes,
it's up to you.
So it basically, if while you're both stood like this, whoever uses their bonus action to activate it next, it'll work.
Yeah. As long
Okay.
as we're both like using up our bonus action as we go, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
Okay. It's fucking incorporeal. Can View get up here? View's got a bit more movement than most player characters. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't think he's quite got enough. Oh, this is he'll be oh shit. He'll be climbing. So he's coming up to join you, Smoke. Mia.
Yeah. I've realised a thing that might be helpful
Mm.
is to use my bonus action to drink a potion of psychic resistance that I very handily found recently because he's been causing psychic damage. What a moron that I didn't do that before. Never mind. So I've drunk that.
It's not. No, I didn't put it in the horde on
My
purpose.
brain is protected now.
My brain is protected now.
Yeah.
He is incorporeal,
Mhm.
so it doesn't give me loads that I can do to him. I don't think.
Hold an action, cast a spell. Blight seems pretty good.
A cone of
Don't.
gold.
At least you
Cone of gold,
will
anyone?
Burn
Cone of
it.
gold?
My nose.
Burn it all down.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna.
cast.
That's Ashley Johnson.
I'm
Isn't it? I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm gonna. I'm
yeah,
gonna.
yeah.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna cast command.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm going
Command.
to use my portent. So
Okay.
he rolls
Ooh.
a 7.
Put command up for me if you would.
Gonna be
Okay.
immune to it now.
Yeah, everything I do is fucking useless against this prick. but-
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, don't jinx
Nev-
it.
You'll never know.
So
He's
you
not-
rolled a
that-
2 and a 7 on your portent rolls today.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's yeah, at least he's not Jacob, so he's not like resistant to charm effects. So it should be good.
Isha is
Um,
also.
A target you can see within range. Now, it isn't on this plane of existence. You can see it, but it isn't within.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck. That happened to me when I turned into a crab. Before I turned into a crab.
Should we even?
However, it can hear you though, and it's only verbal components. Its feature is ethereal, incorporeal movement and etherealness.
So he literally moves
so-
to a different plane of existence.
But he can perceive material and ethereal while on either. So I'm going to say because he can hear you, because of his etherealness feature, that this will take effect.
if
makes
he
sense.
rolls, if he rolls
Well,
below.
Well, he's rolling a 7, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah.
And
Well,
what's is it Wizzy?
Yeah.
So my saving throw bonus
Plus 10.
is +7.
Oh God!
Yeah,
Thank God. I thought it was gonna be like 12 or some shit.
What are you
Okay,
gonna tell it
so
to do?
you're going to do what?
Nice.
He doesn't have any legendary resistances, so
Why is he such a pain in the ass? Because he can do this fucking phasing shit. That's why.
mhm.
Can you command things to kill themselves?
No.
No. How far does it go?
He's already dead.
Oh.
Tell him to come
I
back.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm going to command him to return.
To return to the material plane.
Yeah, so I think that's his whole next
Ooh.
turn is coming
Yeah,
back
he-
to the material plane, and then I think his turn ends. I think that's how it works.
Yep, that's true. And it's cast at 3rd level. Okay, yeah, so that's just about the number of creatures you can affect. Cool, yeah. Well, he's still
Um,
incorporeal now, or on the ethereal plane now.
Okay.
Anything else you're doing?
Yeah, that's fine. No, I've just remembered that my my incense will give 4 extra hit points to me and Tilly.
Sweet.
Cool.
But I've used my bonus action to drink my potion of poison resistance as well.
Psychic
No,
resistance,
psychic
yeah.
resistance.
Yeah.
That one.
Cool.
That's it. Thanks. Bye.
All right, Tisha, you hear Mia instruct the dragon to return to the material plane,
Yes.
and it seems to acknowledge the command and start the procedure. However, it hasn't returned just yet. So,
Rude.
what do you want to do? Do you want to try and cast a spell, IO? Do you want to hold an action to cast a spell when it returns, for example?
Ah, so
Yeah.
annoying.
If you hold it,
Yeah.
it's the same.
Yeah, I think I can't. I'll hold. I have a spell I want to cast.
Okay, so just tell me which spell you're holding for when it returns.
I'm gonna use my new spell. Whether it's any good or not, we just don't know.
What
I'm
is it?
gonna use Crown of Stars, 7th level, radiant damage.
Post it up for me because I don't think I've ever
Yeah,
come
it's
across
pretty
that.
nice.
Exciting.
I think you could
It's
just.
so Mistra, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
it-
7-star like
connects-
motes of light.
Exactly. It connects to my scar thing.
Yeah,
you can.
absolutely.
You could literally just cast it now, and then
Oh.
it stays there, and you use your bonus action to just shoot it. So you could
Oh,
cast it
that's
now.
true. Yeah,
Can
yeah,
you
that's a
hold
good
the
shout.
bonus action?
You can't technically hold a bonus action.
No,
Well, then
but
don't
but
worry
it will
about
be up. So
I'll let it because I'm letting this lightning orb fuckery happen as well. So,
Should I cast it then?
yeah, cast it, sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
are we keeping this roll for her next
Yeah.
turn?
yeah.
That is fucking sick. We're keeping this roll.
All right.
So
Okay.
it doesn't even know when he comes back. It doesn't
Yes.
even know you're gonna get fucked.
Neither does Tisha. It's the first time I'm using it. What's gonna happen? We just don't know.
Okay, Tilly, you're up.
Is anyone like really hurt or no? Everyone's just a little bit. I don't think I'm not gonna hold this cool action that's about to happen. So I'll just take a dodge and we can move
Okay.
on.
Jacob.
Smoke, you're not holding the orb anymore, are you?
Yeah, still holding it.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
Uh,
We had a whole discussion about it.
yeah.
So
I am
is
going
it
to hold.
is it gone now? Because Jacob said he's activating it. Is it?
No, Smoke is holding it up, and he didn't activate it, but he has
Jacob did.
primed it for basically what I ruled was whoever uses their bonus action next has the necessary can basically do it.
Can I hold an action to do it? As soon as it pops into the material plane, I'd like to do it. I'd like to use my bonus action as an action. You know what I mean?
Yes, sure.
Yes. That's what I'm going to do. As soon as it pops into the material plane, it's getting a lightning orb.
Well, as soon as other people who've held that action before you resolve their turns, yeah. So it is Crime Vane's go, and he calmly and yet majestically re-emerges onto the material plane. However, Tisha, your 7-star like motes actually As you can see the night sky kind of phase away from its form as it re-emerges into the material plane, and around its head, these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stars
It's just
glow.
one.
The 7 star-like motes.
They
Maybe
stay
I
around
think-
her head.
And then one
Right.
shoots out.
Ah, okay, sorry.
It's like a little crown.
Well,
It does light.
given that it's a crit, I'm going to say
Yeah, what does that
all.
mean?
It means that your damage is doubled, as you can see below.
So you did
Ah,
53 damage to it just now.
that's
So
why
do-
you
do-
all got excited. Okay.
yeah. So I'm going to say every single one of those 7 stars from your head, sorry, not the dragon's head, are propelled forward and
Every one?
through. Every single one. As each of them shatter this ghostly ice dragon, like so many sheets of ice. It's like throwing stones through a sheet of ice. Just its wings start to smash off like shattered glass into the night. 1, 2, more and more of it begins disappearing as it becomes disrupted, and he shouts out, "No, no, I'm not ready. I must wreak my cold revenge." Tisha, is there anything you want to say before you destroy Crying Bane?
Goodbye.
How dramatic. Thank you. Yeah,
Get me on
1, 2,
roleplay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It shatters into so many tiny pieces that drift off into the night and disappear beyond the material plane. And yes, you destroy the ghost of Crying Bane on the mountainside.
Tisha's gonna let off like an evil cackle. She's turned into a witch. That kind of thing.
Tisha, come forward a bit. You're standing dangerously close to that edge. You're making me really nervous. Just come here, please.
She's overdone. Like she's got too much power. Back up. That's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
What happens to the environment now that the source of all the cold has been killed?
It's still cold. Whether that will persist, you're not sure.
Oh.
View stands atop the hill with smoke, and he just looks over towards smoke. Did you do that?
Yes.
Wow.
I
Listen,
know, right?
I don't think we can. I don't think we should try and camp here again. We don't know if that thing could come back. We made pretty good ground up. If we push on, we might be able to make it back. Earlier than expected tomorrow.
Hopefully after
Well,
a mile or two, this sort
we're
of
not
effect will have
rested.
dissipated.
we should. I think we should travel from here, but stop. We need the rest before we go in the town.
Also, Tilly, next
Yeah.
time you see some weird glowing eyes in a skull, let us know sooner, please.
I am really sorry about that, Jacob. It was in the moment where I wasn't really myself, if you know what I mean. It after that it just slipped my mind. Not that it would have changed much, I guess. Or maybe I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it would have helped. I only just remembered it when we saw the dragon.
When it was there.
It was literally
I
there.
knew I forgot something.
There was a lot of things happened straight after our fight in that room. And then we had a literal god talk to us. It was it was
It was
Intense.
a big day.
Say you get used to it, but you really don't.
yeah. It seems to be definitely something that this group attract like a magnet.
I think I'm on 4. I think 4 or 5 now.
That was
Right.
that was really weird. The
Give me 2 minutes, folks, if you don't
Yeah,
mind. I'll be
okay,
back.
sure, no worries.
I think it is 5 because we had. Who did we have? We've met Yeogu,
Yinogu wasn't a god.
who's an aspect of a god.
No, demon
I
lord. I think.
Oh, sorry,
is-
the Null god.
Oh, is he actually a god? I think he's like
Oh,
a
he
demon
was.
lord, according to the. Maybe he is. I don't know. Could be.
I've got
Technically,
questions to
he's.
ask. Oh,
Yeah.
it's nothing to do with the game. Gareth,
So,
Yeah.
what is in your fireplace?
oh yeah, I've got to know this as well.
Oh,
Actually,
the blue thing.
What is in
Yeah,
a
with the history on it.
DVD?
It's a snorkel set.
Oh my
What?
god.
I would never have guessed that
I've
if you
guessed
gave me
that.
1,000 years.
Oh no. Can I have a look at that picture on the top closer, please? I was convinced it was a stomach of a woman. Can
What?
just want to see the picture?
Gareth, we all secretly think you're a serial killer. I'm sorry.
Well, I thought it might be like a DVD. Anyway, thanks for that. That was my game.
I do have
Also,
this. So you've
Gareth-
seen the Sharpie things there. Ignore the mess.
Yeah.
But there's also in that cabinet
Oh,
there.
Oh my god. There's a creature standing and looking
Oh,
at
that's
terrifying.
Dan gave me
Ooh.
that.
Oh.
In that cabinet, you see sharp, pointy things.
Oh my god,
Is there
you're.
also is there someone else in your house, or was that
Yeah,
a
my
ghost?
mum and dad are here.
Oh, what staying?
They've been helping me move. They're currently in the living room. They thought
Oh,
we were
cool.
moving stuff tonight, and I'd forgotten to tell them I was actually playing this.
What are they doing? Just sat in the other room having dinner?
Yeah, my mum's
Hello?
had a bath.
Hello? Oh,
and
bless
then,
them.
yeah,
Settled
and
in
they're just sat reading a book with the
for the
dogs at
evening.
their feet.
Waiting for you to finish.
Yeah,
Bless
basically.
them.
Yeah, my parents are here, Dan.
All right. Do we? Are we okay to continue, or
Oh, they've
Yeah,
been
let's-
here the whole time, I think. Or there the whole
Okay.
time.
All time, my parents.
I was just asking who
We
it
were
was,
playing
'cause
the
I saw
Gareth
someone.
game. You missed it.
Yeah.
okay?
You missed it all. It's really
Guess what's in
fascinating.
his fireplace? You'll never guess.
Never guess.
In the
The-
fireplace, or
In the
Yeah.
what?
fireplace.
That
A
on
fire?
me.
Oh,
No,
that
down there.
thing there. What do you
Uh,
reckon that is?
I don't know what that is. I can't see.
Let's see. Tell him what you thought it was first.
I thought it was. Oh, this is my brain. I thought it was the stomach of a woman, and that's a belly button. And I was like, "Is that a DVD?"
About
wa-
how to
I
cut,
thought it was
cut
like
a woman open.
I thought it was like a pack of like deep.
I thought it
heat
was like
or
American
something.
Beauty DVD or something.
It's a
It-
snorkel set.
Been playing
I mean,
this
where
game with
where
myself
else would you
all
keep
game.
that?
I haven't
Jeez.
finished unpacking yet, Dan. My house is an absolute state.
Well, here, if you haven't opened a box in the next 3 weeks, you'll never open it. That's my wisdom.
Mm.
Ooh.
So we'll progress forward. I'm going to tell you that I haven't got any more encounters for you on the mountainside. So if you want to rest up,
Yay!
you can take a long rest.
Please.
Jacob, I'll need another Constitution saving throw from you, and I'm also going to take one from View.
Can I roll my portent?
You can roll your portent.
Portent?
18 from Jacob. Considering he's not proficient, is a good roll from Jacob.
EBD. Okay, yeah, you don't gain any more exhaustion, but you don't get rid of the one you've got,
Even with a long rest.
even with a long rest.
Oh, I thought exhaustion, a long rest cured exhaustion. I thought that was how how'd you get rid of exhaustion then, Daniel?
I'm sorry, are you raising your voice at me? I'm telling you, you have got a point of exhaustion and it's not gone away.
Not a normal exhaustion.
It's not normal, obviously.
The long rest give me all my spells back.
Yep.
Yeah.
What a view
Crown of
is.
Stars thing is so cool.
It is.
Yeah. And
Good-
it fits
good
with my
choice.
story.
Yeah, it
That's
was the
really
obvious
cool.
choice, isn't it? Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's the most Mystra
Oh.
spell ever.
And natural 20. That was cool.
Yeah, it was very poetic, seeing as though you'd been quite unlucky with your spell choices.
Wait, did you
Came
not
back
roll?
in the
Did you not
end.
roll the wild magic for that after that critical crown of stars?
Come
We didn't
on,
know.
let's do it.
Oh my god, come
Let's
on,
do
let's
it.
it.
Okay, here we go, guys.
Oh.
That's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. It's gonna happen
Oh,
in
well.
the least like convenient moment.
Unexpected, yeah.
Okay. So View is looking real tired. More tired than he was the day before. I mean, he has helped fight a ghost dragon. Not that he did very much. But yeah, as you re-emerge from your second night's rest on the road, or second night traveling, yeah, he's looking real haggard as he clutches his sword closely.
You okay? What you seem. Let me
Um,
just take a look at you, and I'm gonna try to assess what might be wrong with him.
Make a medicine check. Unnaturally tired. More tired than he should be. You don't
just
you
had a
don't
full night's
understand the
rest.
source.
What does it feel like?
I don't know. I just can't get my body temperature right. And he rubs his arms. Oh, it's I'm sure I'll be okay. Maybe I've done my share of adventuring for a while.
Maybe it's
Maybe
something from the dragon. Is everyone else feeling okay? I
No,
feel fine.
I've
Cozy and
slept and I
warm.
can't. Although I feel no worse, I feel no better.
Okay.
I feel
Well,
like I'm still tired.
I mean, the two of you are using those swords, right?
Mm.
Is it something to do with that?
Mm.
I don't know. You could. I don't know.
You
I know
you
the
know
sword's magical. I can sense.
you know its properties. You know how
I
it
know some of it.
works.
I know what I can do with it. I can do quite a few things. I can sense view. Can you also sense where Savros is? Where his eye is?
yeah. It's
I could pull, never ending, just in there in the corner of your mind.
yes. And you both instinctively look in the same direction.
Yeah.
Uh,
So when
what if
that thing that you're looking for, Mia, we can probably help you with that. And also, I know that I can choose to see the future slightly. I think in combat, I can see what the enemy's going to do and dodge better.
Yeah, View pipes up at this point. It's amazing. You wield this sword and you can anticipate the moves of your enemies.
Right.
but the cost is that you don't feel well?
Oh, I'm
Mm.
sure that's just because we've been through an unnaturally cold encounter
Yeah.
that fighting a dragon. Oh, I
I can
can't
also
believe
do
it.
this.
I
I
actually
can
got
also do
closer
this.
to my grandfather's life, closer than I anticipated.
No
You
one
can also
else
do
seems
this
to be
weird
affected
thing.
this way.
Jacob will draw the sword, run forward, and then blimp back to where he was.
Jacob's using the mystical sword of Severus as a toy
Oh,
as he
that's cool.
teleports backwards and forwards.
But I mean, it seems like a very powerful item, but no
Yes,
one
but
else has any.
it's of Savras, who is of Mistra, so I feel comfortable wielding it.
But you're
I
affected
just
in
feel a
a
bit tired.
negative way.
But does it feel comfortable with you wielding it?
I don't know.
Can you give it to Mir or Tisha?
You've got
Perhaps
one
either of
too,
you
right,
can.
Mr. Smoke? But you don't use it.
Or can you
Yeah.
identify it any more closely. I'll take the.
Yeah.
Mine's wrapped up in like a leather or whatever on my back. It's been covered up. I'll hand it to Tisha.
Yeah, I think I can use one of my charges on my scepter to cast Identify.
You can.
So I'll do that.
I'll do
I
that.
have Identify up. I'll do it.
You, Jacob, do you just want to share the scepter of, sorry, the saber of Savras in the chat?
Saber of Sacrifice.
Hold on. Yeah, there's nothing else that seems to you seem to glean apart from this powerful item, which seems enchanted with divination magic, allowing Savras and its faithful wielders to do the things described there.
I don't know why this would be making you feel bad.
Is it really heavy?
Just get.
Need to lift more.
Yeah.
Well, here's
No, it only weighs a couple of pounds.
if you can't rest properly, then that will kill you
Mm.
eventually.
We've got mushrooms to aid that.
I mean the to calm anxiety, yeah, and to prescribe rest, yeah. That's the only one sure cure for except for maybe some magics I can't do. Then eventually, if this keeps happening every night, I don't know, Jacob. This is worrying. View looks worse than you do right now.
I'm fine.
That sounds
Have his face.
that sounds very convincing. I'm not even gonna roll an insight there. I
Maybe
I don't know what else to do.
Jacob will hold the sword, sort of concentrate on it, trying to, I don't know, see if he can detect. Does the sword want is it a punishment for not doing something? Does the sword want him to do something? Does it want him to go seek out the Savras relic? Is that what it wants? Is that why he's being punished?
I'm not going to make you roll because the sword is not
Sentient anyway.
sentient. Yeah, yeah.
Commune with the sword, Jacob.
You can commune with this pointy end in a minute if you want.
And what if we took the sword away from you? I'll go to like take it.
You grip it, Jacob, and you will not let it go.
No, my sword.
Just let her hold it for a moment.
No, just let me have a look at it.
Hold it.
And I'll
up
like.
so you can look at it. I'm still holding it.
Yeah, you won't. It cannot. I mean, we can have a strength acrobatics off if you want. If you're really
Do
trying
it,
to
do
disarm
it.
him.
Do it.
Just if when he starts resisting, I'll be like, oh no, come on. So
Mhm.
athletics?
Tickle him.
Yeah. Yeah, we can have a athletics versus acrobatics or athletics. That's fine.
It'll be
Look that way.
acrobatics.
Oh!
In a draw, the defender wins, so Jacob just manages to dodge out of the way.
Yep, that's what happens.
And if give me your other sword to have a look at. I'll give it back. Oh. Tilly.
Yeah.
Tilly, he won't give up that sword.
Well, I can see that, and we've seen things like this before. Or have you? Things that.
Did you in a past life?
Yeah, maybe me and about. Do you know anything about items that affect the wearer so they can't let them go? Like some sort of a curse?
Uh,
I don't know. Help me out here, cause I don't know. Tilly doesn't know shit.
no. But I'll hand. Is it Lateria's blessing? I'll hand that back.
Yeah.
What we could do is I've learned this absolutely amazing spell, which I think you probably could do too. But with the power of nature, I can regrow people's things. So if we cut his art, I can just regrow it, and then he'll be free of it.
Tilly would not say this.
Grow
You'd struggle
people's
to
things.
regrow it if without a head, Tilly.
As a yeah, as a joke, maybe she would, but she's grinning all the time. She doesn't mean it.
So that sword gives you great powers, and you love that sword, and you don't want to relinquish it. But at the moment, that sword is making you tired, and maybe in time it's going to really hurt you.
Oh, I don't know what you're all being so paranoid about.
Go on, View, give me your sword.
No.
We
See?
could. What if we
Knock them out.
knock them out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He draws his sword.
If,
Hey,
if
man,
the
we can
sword
take
is
you.
designed to make the wielder a protector of Severus and of the scepter, then why would it wish to drain you of your life force?
This is worrying. Like we know where it comes from, and Mir thinks that person is a good
Unless you don't think
being, right? So
Yeah.
the guards that we encountered in the tombs were undying,
because of the swords.
everlasting guards.
So it's not like they died. Well, they died, but they died because they had the swords, and then they couldn't sleep for a few weeks, and then they died, but they kept going. Is that where you? That's not really cool. That's not cool. I don't like it.
I mean, you
think
could
you're-
ask Severus if he was. Oh,
Ah,
never
I
mind.
think you might be in grave danger, Jacob and View.
I concur.
Yeah, what about the scepter? Does it have a similar effect?
Kirsty, give me a scepter.
Nah.
Mia, can I hold that?
Yeah.
You can
No.
freely give up the scepter if you wish.
There you go.
All right, I give it back. All right, that was a test.
Good. What we should do right now is take all of our things and then exchange them hands in circles so we pick up on anything that might be. No, that's. I don't know. I'm developing a weird sense of humor right now in this place, but
You return
This-
to Ironguard
Okay.
by nightfall.
Cool.
because of all the discussions.
Yes. You could have got here before tea and had a right slap up meal.
Well, before though, like we have to zoom back to that morning because we had a specific plan with smoke, right? Are we still doing that or not?
It's up to you, John.
Save the family.
Yeah, I mean, someone just wants to get ahead by maybe just a number of hours. I mean, the alternative
Yeah.
is you don't even need to send me. You could just wait, but that means obviously, you'd have to
I'm going to
wait.
say you could get a 6-hour head start on them, given the disrupted night that you'd have had and had to go finding recamp and etc.
Sure, let's do it like that. It'll save me a spell slot. So, you're 6 hours ahead.
Hmm.
No, I mean
Okay.
if you send him through a tree, I mean that
Okay.
would give him a 6
Oh,
hour.
I thought you mean like we just sat here for 6 hours.
No, you didn't just sit on the road.
I
Same.
will. Okay.
Yeah.
I find the nearest tree, and I'll pick that tree that was on the. Wait, actually, we're
Yeah,
on this
it's
map
on
now.
the.
And
Yeah, yeah,
it's right there.
yeah. I know which one you mean.
Yeah. And open up the portal and say, "Run!"
Straight through.
Okay, Smoke. It is about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The others will arrive by about 8 nightfall. What?
Could we first make sure like he knows where
No,
like
it's
his
done.
family lives
done.
and like
It's done.
We've discussed
We're
the plan with
bakery.
you and
He
everything.
knows the name of the bakery,
Yeah.
the pastry sheet.
Okay, cool.
Pastry sheet.
So, Smoke, we'll stay with you. What are you doing?
So I'm just going to, as I've gone through the tree, I've just kind of like whipped my hood of my cloak up, and I've got the what's it called, cloak of many fashions.
Mhm.
So just make it look nondescript, like a brown cloak, just to just to make myself look nonchalant. And I'll
Mhm.
go straight to find Caleb and Lash. I need to speak them too.
So you're going down the docks towards your boat.
Yeah, I'm presuming I'm either going to find them at the boat, or I'm going to find them at the tavern.
So you go down. As you're making your way through the docks, just make a perception check for me.
Yep. Oh, crit.
Oh, nice. Okay. You see a familiar-looking Mirrakin on the docks, and he is almost surrounded by an angry mob who have seemingly turned on him. They're in some kind of dispute, and he's being kind of shoved from all sides, and he looks like he's struggling to maintain his composure. And yeah, you notice him from a while away. It's kind of metallic dreadlocks and kind of sheen collarbone and shoulders that shine metallically in the sunlight. Anything you want to do?
Firstly, can I ask if I do see in that particular crowd Lash, Caleb, any of our crew?
No, this is before, like, this is near side of the docks. Your ship is still docked, probably 180 yards or 180 feet beyond this.
I think I'm gonna approach closer and try and get more of an idea of what they're actually saying. And what's going on.
Okay. Bear with me. What's happened? My computer's just totally frozen. Hold on. Okay, yeah. As you get closer, it's seeming as though there was a bit of a rumble in one of the local taverns, and somebody crossed blows with this particular Mirrakin, and seemingly they bit off more they can chew, and this Mirrakin seemingly injured this other patron quite severely, and it seems as though a small mob of pirates or bandits are here exacting their revenge, or they're at least about to try to.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna interpose myself between the crowd and the American.
If you remember last time, I introduced him using a traditional tabaxi name, and actually I retconned because these guys don't adhere to traditional tabaxi.
Okay.
So this was the real name that you would know.
Is this the guy that was previously known as Elite Game?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah, cool.
So yeah, a few of these bandits like, oh look, there's another one. Oh, come to join him.
Don't
I'm going
lump
to
me
drop
in.
both you felines off the end of this dock if you're not careful.
Careful or not. You can try your best luck. Don't lump me in with this American.
Why do you spoil my fun, Smoking Mirror? I am just toying with these punks. He smiles at you with, he's got a really long silver tooth.
Do as you will. You've made your bed.
These humans are a waste of time. One of them set upon me last night. I was minding my own business. One of them tried to break a chair over my metallic back, and he like cracks his back. And he spits in one of their eyes, like, "Oh yeah, we'll do it again. Ralph ain't never done nothing to you."
I'm just going to turn around. I'm going to address the rest of like the humans and stuff, and I'm going to like bellow in voice. I'm looking for my crew, Lash, Caleb, and don't have time for this nonsense.
Make an intimidation check. One of them literally hits you over the back with a club, and you take 4 points of damage. As another one goes to attack, a massive metallic claw interposes itself between you and basically what a pike that we'd use to reel a boat in, like some fishing equipment. And this claw grabs it and breaks it in half. If you have things to do, Smoking Mirror, I'm more than capable of handling myself here. And he lets out a massive roar. I'm going to give you advantage on the intimidation check now, so you can roll again.
Just another straight roll.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, a little bit of trouble breaks out. It is well, is it? Do you want to respond? Do you want to? Are you going to hold your tongue?
Yeah,
What are you going to do?
I'll tell Zertes. I'll say, I'll stay your ground. I've made my bed. Why do you interject?
He kind of laughs. It's like, I've not done this with another tabaxi for a long time. And basically, this mob of commoners is going to be no match for you. And if you decide to kick their asses, you're more than welcome to. Or you can, flee if you wish.
Yeah, I'll just
Fight or flee.
I'll brush it off, but I'm not gonna like run away. I'll just walk it off, and if anyone wants to try another blow, they can try it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk through the crowd.
Just make a 2 unarmed strikes for me.
Okay.
These are magical as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't even need to roll damage. These are
Okay.
basically commoners.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Are you using non-lethal?
Shoving them out of the way. Like I'm not even trying to fight them.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to go through.
But you trip one up, you disarm another, while Zertes literally chokeslams one off the jetty and puts the other one through a shop window. He's a little bit more brutish than you are. His strength is superior. See you on the other side, Smoking Mirror. Maybe next time we'll face each other instead of standing back to back.
I'll just like don't even turn around. Just carry on.
Who's next? Come on! And he's like, basically, a load of them start running away from him. And yes, you get to the Lady of the Waves. Lash is stood at her post on the ship. However, there doesn't seem to be anybody else around.
Yeah, I'll go and approach Lash. Let's go. Where's Caleb and the rest of the crew?
Captain, welcome aboard. Unfortunately, Caleb had some diplomacy to practice. Our crew had been quite unruly he had to pay some more fines, and we didn't want to spend the money, so he went to try and reach some agreement. However, the matter was resolved for us.
How so?
Some cloaked men, look like religious folks, came to resolve the matter, and they have invited the crew to dine at the Well of Whispers, I think, tonight.
We're going to have to decline that invitation. Where are the rest of the crew now? Have they already made their way?
They had the choice between the cells or the well, and obviously they all chose the well.
Well, I'm your third option. You've been sat around without much action for a while, but I have a mission for you to complete. I'll explain on the way. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go try and round up the rest of the fucking crew.
Where are you going to?
I guess on the way to the Well of the Whispers, if they might already be there, this might be a bit bogged.
Yeah, you go via the tavern and the captain's quarters, and it becomes apparent that not 2 hours ago, this matter was resolved by Oswin, and your crew are now, at the Well of Whispers by invitation.
Okay, so if it looks apparent that they're already there, I'm not gonna enter with Lash. I found out they're already there. It's too late to go and round them up. I'm gonna go back with Lash to the ship and make sure there's no one else following us or on the ship.
Okay, so it'd probably take if you do that investigation, just do an investigation check for us. We'll see how quickly you're able to do it.
12.
I'm going to say you've gone from the ship for about 90 minutes, and you come back, and sorry, you're searching for people like spies or stowaways.
Yeah,
or
I mean,
people watching?
I'm going for the ship because I don't think that any of Oswin's spies will hopefully be there. So I want to confirm there's no one on the ship and just that there's no one following us. If we can speak on the ship privately, then that's cool.
Yeah, you feel that you there's no one on the ship and it's private. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so I give Lash a brief rundown of what's happened and explain that we need to get View's family members out, and they work at the pastry sheet. We're going to ask them to deliver some supplies, some bakery supplies, and I'm going to tell Lash that we're going to try and keep things comfortable, but she's not to let View's family leave the ship once they've arrived.
Lash is more gutted that you fought a dragon and she wasn't there.
Yeah.
Her exploits. Sure, kidnap a couple of kids and a woman. Fine. She's no qualms with it.
Yeah, literally.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine.
So we are you going to the pastry sheet? And you want me to wait here to receive them?
You can come with me and escort them too.
Sure. She kind of makes sure she's got her lightning sword and comes with you. So yeah, you get to the pastry sheet. It's one of the only bakeries in town. It says there's a sign on the door that says closed.
Okay. Knock on regardless.
We're closed.
Some very important news from View.
Oh, is he back already? Come in.
Okay, yeah.
And what you can see is a woman and two children. Woman of like darker complexion, and some mixed heritage kids, all kind of nose to the grindstone, rolling out pastry on every single flat surface you can possibly see. There's flour everywhere. What you must estimate to be 150 eggs. It's a complete war zone of baking.
Bakery.
Yeah. So Yeah, this woman looks up.
Oswin took her idea, right, and took out a huge order with that.
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
What can I do for you? I'm sorry, we can't take any orders today. We've had a special order come in.
I understand. I imagine that's from Oswin at the Well of Whispers.
Oh, are you here to collect? We're totally not ready yet. I thought the time was not for another 4 or 5 hours.
We're here to collect, but thinking like a change of plan.
Apparently there's a whole crew at the Well of Whispers, and there's going to be a big celebration for when View and the people who've tracked up Iron Hill. I mean, hopefully they do come back. I mean, they are coming back, aren't they?
Well, about that, there's been complications on our mission. What did View tell you of the reason why we had to trek up the mountain?
Oh, it's just another job for Oswin. That's his boss.
The job was complicated and comes with its dangers. View might be in trouble, but he's going to meet us on our ship. My first mate here, Lash, is very capable, and, well, seems like most of my crew have been convinced to be elsewhere. It's very important that you and your family...
Lash is eating a raw pastry croissant, right?
She can eat anything. Raw. Her stomach is iron. Not least of all, like her muscles. Anyway, View might be in grave danger, I'm afraid to tell you. You and your family need to...
What danger? What? I don't understand. If he's coming back, then surely his mission is successful. His danger's over, right?
It was not exactly successful. There were complications. As I've said, a bit difficult to explain. Time is of the essence.
You're damn right it's at the essence. I've got 199 pastries to bake.
How much for 200? And I'll slam on the box of jade figurines that I found in the thing as I try and convince her, like the money's not going to be a problem.
So you're trying to persuade her to not fulfill this order and come on your ship instead.
Yeah, telling her that View's in danger and he's going to be making it to our ship before anywhere else.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
She doesn't know you from Adam.
Yeah,
That's gonna be,
which is
that's gonna be hard DC, I imagine.
12.
Listen, I'd love to hear your stories, and if you've got tales of View's heroics, that's fine. But Mr. Fourcutter doesn't come down here very often, and especially not with the amount of money he did this morning. So I have to get this order done.
I hate to do it like this. I'll nod over to Lash and I'll nod over to the kids. Let's go.
Hey kids, want to play hide and seek? And she goes behind the counter and just picks both of them up and puts them in one barrel and shuts the lid. What are you doing to my... Help! Help!
We've reduced your options, and I'll go and I'll grab her, and Lash will grab the barrel, and we'll just head towards the ship. Hopefully.
Oh my god.
You're kidnapping a woman.
It's come down to it's for their own good. It's for their own good, I swear.
As well.
I'm thinking on my feet.
Holy shit.
I like it.
Right. Okay.
Effective custody.
To subdue Mrs. Grandtrap, I'm gonna make you. What am I going to make you do to keep her quiet? How are you going to try and keep her quiet? She's already started shouting.
Stuff her mouth with pastries.
Oh God, yeah. I don't want to. Hold on.
The sword hilt to the back of the head. So it usually works.
I don't have anything.
I never thought John would go full murder.
I did not think he was
I'm not murdering them. I'm saving their lives. They just don't know it yet.
I don't. Right now, the focus has shifted. They're not in danger. The crew is. That's where the problem is.
I can't. Me and Lash can't carry all those crew members.
No. We gotta go with this, and
we're going there anyway. So, I don't really have any special items or anything that I can use. I don't think.
Are you just
gonna whack her in the back of the head?
Intimidate her into shutting up, or Because you can't. Your persuasion's not worked.
Yeah. I mean, that's all I can do. You know, I'm
You're
tough
gonna-
looking. I've got weapons. You know.
Okay, you can make an intimidation check. I'll give you advantage
I was
because you've
gonna
got a
say
children
lash.
hostage now.
There's only
Jesus
there's only
Christ.
that much oxygen that this barrel can
Oh,
hold, right?
Oh my
God.
god.
Look at
Um,
big pussycat.
She brains you with a rolling pin. And goes to tackle Lash.
Oh my
She will
god.
protect her children with everything
Yeah,
she's got. You can take a point of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
However, her attack on Lash is unsuccessful. So she like bounces off Lash and she tries to go for the barrel. Lash looks at you awkwardly.
Go for the ship. Just trust me. And I'll just have to grapple her.
Okay. I'm not even going to contest it because she's she's a commoner and she's disarmed. She's hit you with a rolling pin. So yeah, you can grapple her, and I'll say you can put your hand over her mouth. And now there's a case of getting her out of the shop with a barrel of kids back to the docks.
You need a second barrel.
It's like a barrel of laughs to me.
So it's a stealth check. A stealth check at disadvantage. This would be.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Oh, 23.
Yes.
Gotta be somewhere.
Yes.
You may be surprised to hear this, but this isn't the first time an innocent woman has been accosted in Ironguard and people hidden in barrels.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, literally, you catch a few shifty eyes as you head down the nearest alley, but it's not that it's lawless, but it's definitely not a lawful place. This, and you manage to drag, Mrs. Grandtrap and her two children aboard the ship. The kids are crying. She is
Traumatized.
terrified. And so how are you going to keep them on the ship for the next 4 hours before the rest arrive?
That's Lash's job. She's
There's
a
a-
big old half
there's-
orc. Or is she
there's
full orc
brig.
even? I can't remember.
We
She's
gotta
half
have a
orc or not.
brig, right?
Yeah, there is a brig.
Yeah, there's places to lock them up. And I'm just gonna say,
Yeah,
look,
we
like,
locked Grimshackle in it.
That's true.
I'm very sorry.
Is he still there? No, we left him.
I would never do this if it was not for to save your lives and to protect you and you. I tried to convince you, but this Oswin that has my crew now in his grasp, he may wish to harm you when View comes back and has news that he's not going to be happy with, news that he would get violent over.
She's just tears streaming down her face. She doesn't hear your reassurance. And she, as soon as Lash lets her go, she rips open the barrel lid and pulls the kids out and just hugs them tightly in the brig as Lash looks up to you with some rope with as an expression.
Just keep them in the brig. They can walk around as much as they like. They can have toys, food, gems, gold, whatever they need.
Toys, daggers, small daggers.
Not the daggers. Not like orc toys. Like.
What about the cannonball?
So they can roll one of those around.
She shrugs and says, "Make no noise, or you end up in the bottom of the sea."
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
And she just slams the door. "Don't worry, I got it."
Attica,
Oh my
all right,
God.
I've got to go and rescue my crew. Shit. I'll just walk for the rest of the way. Shit. And I'll just try and meet them at the Well of Whispers. Hopefully these guys will be there soon.
Well, we'll end the session there, I think.
Holy
Oh
shit!
my
What fucking
God, John.
Oh my god! This
I
took a
had to
turn.
complete the objective.
Jesus.
I'm sure like
That was more nerve-wracking for me than the Ghost Dragon.
I think
It's
like we're
studying
probably
those
saying,
children.
I bet Smoke's doing a great job right now. I'm sure he's
Yeah, this is
Such a
Yeah,
diplomat
yeah.
always sees like
Zoom's
the
back.
way
Yeah.
through.
We're just driving on
Fully
the
fine.
card.
Yeah.
He's done it. He's waiting for us. He's got a plan. He's very good with the kids.
Did I give you the names of all the kids and the
Yes.
wife? I did, didn't
Yeah, Sivra
Sivra.
and Mika and Jian.
Shion.
I? June.
How you spelling that?
Chi.
Un.
Chiun.
Oh.
Chiyun.
And Mika.
Well, there's gonna be some. Wait,
Gonna be some.
like we're gonna have Smoke definitely gonna have to make some amends for that to View maybe.
protection.
Some good apologizing.
When he's out of here safely, he's alive and his family are alive, and he realized that they otherwise wouldn't be. That'll be all that he needs.
Fair enough. That makes sense. No.
Or you can give them a potion to forget.
Or
just objectively speaking, what you know about Oswin's plan thus far is that he's paid off all your crew out of jail and he's throwing you a big party full of baked goods.
honestly, I was just about to say that we could be so freaking wrong about like all of this. Massively not reading it.
Pay a
right.
fine.
But
Which
is
will
it a
be
risk worth
fair.
taking? Smoke obviously
Yeah, exactly.
thinks
I
not.
didn't think it was a risk worth taking. Even View was like, oh, it'll probably be all right. But I was like, you've known this guy for 23 years and he's like super wants this powerful ultra mage item and you don't know what he's really like. Nah,
Yeah.
No,
well,
give me your family. Let's go.
nah,
At the start of
family.
this session, did View have a wife called Sivra who worked at the pastry sheet? Or is this all happened during the session? Like, did you know that?
Oh yeah, I've not changed any of my plans. I've had 2 weeks to plan this session.
So you didn't steal our idea off us?
No,
Oh my god.
this is
Right.
what was always going to happen, and somehow you've tuned into this possibility. I didn't. That would be metagaming, wouldn't it?
It's
I'd
also
be using your ideas against
it's
you.
sus.
But
Yeah,
Why
but,
is he?
like, you're allowed
Why
to
did he
make
bail
them.
a crew out of jail? Nah, I don't buy it. Not an Iron Guard. This guy's just buying crews that have just stopped and just gotten in loads of trouble and should by all rights be in some jail. He just pays
No,
everyone's
there's-
fee and then
there's-
feeds them a big
there is
bakery
definitely
party.
some
Like, come on.
undertone. There's definitely some undertone of leverage, right?
Of course there is.
So like, but it still doesn't necessarily need to be
it's all
completely
circumstantial.
sinister. Exactly.
Mm.
Like, I mean, if they were planning to poison all those pastries, then that's different, right? But we don't. We have no clue if that actually.
I think that's what that was. That's where I was going with that. Killing them all.
Game of
Massacre.
Thrones.
Mm.
So Smoke, you're gonna wait like another 4 hours. You're not gonna go alone, right? Right? You're not gonna go there alone, are you,
Don't know.
Dude.
Don't know.
dude?
Hold
Can
my
do.
crew's in there.
Dude.
So I just busting
Dude.
in there and be like, give me my
I think he
fucking
is.
crew.
Yeah.
We might because with the time that it takes, yeah,
Are we 4 hours away?
Yep.
we're far away. Like it's gonna be a solo session
Quite some
next one.
time. Yeah.
Dan, you know Cryon Vane's Spectre?
Mm.
Obviously, Lucy destroyed it with a huge amount of radiant damage. As an undead, did it happen to be vulnerable to radiant?
Charm, no.
I don't think it was vulnerable to radiant damage. No.
It's just we managed to get its health down quite a lot. Oh,
Yeah, even when Tilly healed it quite a bit.
yeah.
48 healing points. when I say my character is a pacifist, I fucking mean it. I'm so good at roleplay.
You can't do damage even when you want to.
No, I couldn't. I kind of expected it to be like resistant, maybe immune. Didn't ever expect it to suck it in. I don't think it's not usually a thing, but it makes sense. It makes sense.
It's quite
I-
reassuring
3.5
when you lot make
healing
mistakes
auras.
as well as me and Lucy, because it sometimes feels like we're the noobs that fuck things up, and you lot are like, oh, you try to use that
Every-
spell on that thing. That's adorable. But
Every
Lucas did it. Lucas fucked up. So I'm like, oh, fine, okay, everybody fucks up.
Yeah, it's the only
Yeah,
damaging spell that I
true.
have. I mean, I really wanted to do something, but you.
I didn't want to share the Ghost Dragon stat. Like, if I share a stat block with you or share an enemy, it might share their stat block, but had some really cool, fucking awesome artwork for it.
Mm.
Mm,
wow.
God, that's gorgeous.
Ghost
Yeah.
Dragon.
Cool shit.
Yeah,
But
I was
yeah.
wondering.
So we have one.
We all mess up, Kirsty. I've messed up quite a
Do-
few times as
No,
Jacob.
I've done loads of times.
Suppose you don't mess up, you just don't do
No.
anything. Don't know which
I
was
think
more
when it
irritating.
happens to you, you just feel like you're the only moron in the whole group. That's how I feel anyway. I'm like, I'm the fucking idiot here, and everyone thinks that.
I will take some
Yeah.
responsibility because I could not lay sarcasm on it any thicker when I'm like, you flesh to stone. Like, that's what I know that I don't make people feel good when they make mistakes. But
No.
Teacher or something.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
how I teach. So
Yeah. I don't know how I'd feel about that.
it doesn't
Is he
work for
taking
most
the
people.
mick? Is he?
Yeah, you've got to be resilient to be in my class. So I want some resilience,
Jesus.
please.
Could you stay on
So
for
we
a
have-
minute? I just want to talk to you about something.
Who?
You, Dan.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Oh.
Ooh,
What is it?
drama.
Whispers.
Tell us all. Share with the class.
Yeah, share.
Just
Joking.
as
I put
far
him on the spot like that.
for